Give me a minute here. Yay, Eleg. Okay, hold on. Yeah, here we go. Get that. Huh? Yeah, there's Eleg. Hi, Gator. Second half of the event. Eleg is here. Hello, Eleg. Ah, so I can see why they would choose. Let us view Dorothy's personal story at this time. In fact, like I've already seen this, but why don't we open with this? Why don't we get just a little taste of what Dorothy's where Dorothy's head's at? Right. After passing Inherit's test, I came back to Eden and stayed for. Eden is a veritable paradise, one that the Ark aspires to become. Wide open grasslands and fresh air, trees abundant with fruit, breathtaking courtyard, with her standing right in the middle of it. Dorothy, a Nikke residing in Eden, who is angelic in many ways, turn on a dime and become callous if the situation calls for it. Usually remains in this courtyard, standing in the spot where the sun shines brightest and gazing off into the distance. Alone right now. So, what are you looking at? You have something to say to me? I was just admiring the... You. Me. Don't you already run around with plenty of other Nikkes? Well, yes, that is true, I suppose. If you have nothing to contribute to this conversation, I'll be leaving. And Dorothy leaves. My gaze lingers on her figure, then shifts to the courtyard. The sun shines warmly on the place where she stood. Looking at what should have been a pleasant scene, instead filled me with a sense of overwhelming sadness. How come Dorothy's hanging out in the courtyard by herself? Ah, beats me. What, no, you have no guesses? Nothing? It's always been like that. She goes there whenever she isn't on a mission. Why? Told you, I don't know. How should I know what she's... Why are you so curious all of a sudden? She just seems lonely. What are you, an amateur therapist? How oh so kind of you to be concerned. Whenever I see her, all I feel is exhausted and uneasy. Why? Aren't the two of you in the same squad? I never said she wasn't. She may be one of us, but she's different. She was in the Goddess Squad. I'd rather avoid Nikkes from that squad. They aren't exactly the easy to get along with, are they? I mean, come on, she was there when the Ark was first completed. She's like ancient. It's weird. Wait, she was? You didn't know that? Once the Ark was finished, the Goddess Squad stood guard at the main gate. They were to prevent any raptures from infiltrating the Ark. I heard a lot of Nikkes got killed. She's one of the few who went through that hellhole and lived to tell the tale. Pretty heavy stuff. Yeah, the goddesses are dorks. Only reason I say she's hard to get along with is because she's the one behind Eden. So she made Eden herself? Her creation? Yep, and for that reason, everyone will do their utmost to please, no matter what she wants. Oh, you just reminded me of something. I should have never told her I found that damn thing. So, no. Wait, what thing? Dorothy's been looking for it for ages. Last time we were wandering the desert as part of a mission, I was sure I saw it near a radio tower that was painted red. When I got back, I decided to tell Dorothy about what I'd seen, and instead of being thankful, she got mad at me for not bringing it back. Give me a break. It's not like I didn't try. No time. The moment I saw it, raptors were hot on our tail, and we had to get out of Dodge. I would have brought it back for her. Hey, oh, hold on. Why don't you go back and get whatever it is that you're talking about? Tried, but the next time I was out in the desert, I couldn't remember exactly where it was. I searched and searched, but there was no sign of that radio tower whatsoever. What else could I do? Her shield feels a bit glass slipper-like. Yes! It absolutely... Like, there is absolutely kind of a similarity between Noah and Cinderella in terms of how their weapons look and function. Because Noah is a defender. Like, I have no doubt in my mind that Noah is at least partially modeled after Cinderella. Using whatever crazy tech it is that Dorothy got her hands on. I busted my hump trying to get that thing for her, and she hasn't shown me one iota of appreciation. It grinds my gears. At any rate, that's where she and I stand, asking me about her. You're so curious about Dorothy, why don't you talk to her yourself? Ask her why she's always standing there alone. Spend some time with her. Noah goes on her way. Cinderella at home. Spend some time with her. The next day, I can't get that image of a solitary Dorothy out of my mind, so I head back to the courtyard. What you looking at? I'm not looking at anything. The day after. Can I have that apple that's behind you there? Oh, yes, take it. After a week of pestering her in this fashion, finally reaches her boiling point. Why do you keep coming here? Because you look cold. Me? Then are you saying? I nod. I don't know what's gotten into your head, but Eden is climate control. Not to mention the fact that I'm a Nikke. I don't experience cold like humans. I meant emotionally. Looked lonely. You think I'm lonely? Don't be ridiculous. That why you've been coming here every day? Yep. Huh. I knew you had a reputation for sticking your nose into other people's business, but this is beyond the pale. Lonely. So you think I'm lonely. And that's why you've been coming every day. That's very kind of you. Really care about me that much? Of course. Very well. Since you apparently care so much about me, why don't you and I take a walk together? Like, like now? Right now? Why not? So kindly pointed out how pitiful my situation apparently is. I'm feeling a bit despondent, so I wanted to go out for a stroll. Surely as someone who cares about me, wouldn't let me go outside all by myself. Let's go. I see I didn't have to twist your arm. Perhaps you really are a caring person. I've been wanting to do this for a long time. As Dorothy and I head out of Eden, unforgiving desert stretches out before us. This is the not-so-welcoming locale for our stroll. Want to walk through the desert? What's the matter? You're the one who is afraid of me being cold, so I chose the hottest place I could think of. Don't like it? You remind me of a flower I've been wanting to see for a while now. We'll head back once we've found it. What kind of flower is it? That flower is the one I have been searching for a long time. Noah said she once saw some out in the desert. I happened to have some time off, and you invited me out for a walk. So there you have it. Finding that flower will assuage my loneliness, that I can guarantee. Right, so where exactly can we find this flower? That is the all-important question. I'm not 100% certain, but head in this direction for, say, about 5 hours, it may show up. Noah said that she saw it close to Eden. Wait, you want us 5 hours in this heat? What? That too much to ask? Then your kindness has its limits, I see. After all, you are still human. The most selfish of all creatures, who only thinks of their own interests and little else. It's not that! You're not up to it. Feel free to go back. I can go by myself. No, fine, I'll go with you. Well, how kind of you. Try to keep. Dorothy takes a few long strides forward. Not once during our sojourn into the desert do we stop to rest. The blistering sun beats down on the desert sand. Feels like my throat is on fire. Dorothy doesn't even once look back at me during our jaunt. I find myself thinking about how nicely the other Nikkes treated me when we were out on similar assignments. My breathing is becoming labored. My throat is dry as a bone. Dorothy? Yes? You're walking a bit fast. You've got to be kidding. You call this fast? Then again, humans are typically slow as slugs. Perhaps this was an oversight on my part. I have not traveled with a human in some time. So I've been neglecting to take proper care of you. We can stop and rest for a while. Thank you. I plonk myself down on the ground. Dorothy is staring at me. What is it? You're not upset, You've been driven to the brink of collapse, and it's all for what Nikke's doing, yet you're not angry. Why is that? Because we're both exhausted. What? I'm not tired in the slightest. I've told you, Nikkes are different from human. The heat does not affect me the same way it does with you. Your constitution is enviable. A human admiring a Nikke's constitution. Sounds like something he'd say. Oh. Nothing. Dorothy stands up in a hurry. Let's get back to it. Wait, so soon? It'll get dark soon. We can't waste any more time. Right. Dorothy starts picking up speed. Stand up and try to catch up with her. We walked and walked, but there was no sign of the radio tower Noah mentioned, nor the white flowers that were supposed to be growing near it. All we can see are debris from collapsed buildings and red scrap metal. Whew. It's a scorcher today. My throat feels a bit dry. You need water? Hand over my water bottle to Dorothy. No. Nikkes are not human. Don't need water. Doesn't mean you won't feel thirsty. I try to offer the bottle to Dorothy again. Don't worry, there's enough for both of us. Very well. Dorothy takes the bottle. As it takes a swig. Feeling refreshed? Extremely. Thank you. Take the bottle and have a drink myself. I feel better. You've walked quite a way, and there's still no sign of it. Maybe Noah's eyes were playing tricks on her. Did you ask Cecil for the coordinates of Noah's last assignment? I wouldn't want to bother her with such a frivolous request. How would it be bothering her? You two are squad mates. There's nothing wrong with, asking her for just a small favor. Squad mates? Cecil may be part of Eden, but she's human. How could a human and a Nikke be on equal footing? Really hate humans, don't you? Dorothy sneers. Maybe. Maybe not. What if I do? Are you going to quit being so nice to me? So you do hate humans? Yes. Is that not allowed? Oh, it's great. Huh? Well, so long as you don't hate me. What kind of warped logic is that? What a strange human you are. You've laughed a lot today. Me? Laugh? Don't be absurd. Dorothy? Noah must have made a mistake. Let's head back. What about your flower? Forget it. It's not that important. I'll find it eventually. Let's go. Dorothy stands up. Then I start to recall what Noah said. I was sure that I saw it in your radio tower that was painted red. Give me a break. It's not like I didn't try. There was no time. The moment I saw it, raptors were hot on our tail, and we had to get out of Dodge. Red radio tower encountered raptures. Hmm? I look around. All around us are piles of red-colored scraps of metal and broken antennas. I think I found it. You found what? Let's check over there. I lead Dorothy towards the pile of contorted metal scrap. I think this is the radio tower Noah was talking about. Huh? Noah told me that shortly after she saw the radio tower, they were ambushed by Rapture. So... it was toppled during the fighting. That's my guess. If I'm right, it should be... Take a closer look at the debris. Underneath, there is a barely visible patch of white flowers. Fortunately, not all the pillars collapsed, so some of the flowers are still intact. Found it. It's really there. Stick my hand into the twisted pile of metal and try to reach the flowers. Debris is too much of a tangled mess, and I come up short by just a hair. I can't reach him. I push and pull at some pieces of debris. The offending piece of metal in the way starts to move. All you have to do is get this piece out of the way. Why are you doing all this? What do you mean? Why are you going to so much trouble for these flowers? Don't you get it? I only brought you here to teach you a lesson. That was the whole point of bringing you out to the desert. I know, because I've been annoying you for the past few days, right? So you know the reason. Well, be that as it may, you really did want to find this flower, didn't you? What? You'll be less lonely with it. The lesson, Gator, is that she wants the commander to fuck off and die. Like, she's gone through with this to try and push them and make them go away. She is actively trying to end... The lesson is, stop bothering me. I don't want you around. She's just being a little indirect with it. Is that the only reason you're doing all this? I push away the scrap metal. Put yourself in this position. I'm not lending a finger to help you. I know. Push the scrap harder, as more of it falls. You do realize making a racket like that could attract Rapture, don't you? Once they get near, they'll detect there's a human present. Are you okay with that? You'll protect me. What? I know you've got my back. I do no such thing. I'm not afraid. I will not protect you. Protect a human? There's more clanging as more pieces of scrap metal shift and fall. Ooh. Finally get the offending piece of metal out of the way. Whew. Stretch out my hand, reaching for the flowers. Pluck one and give it to Dorothy. Is this the flower you were after? Dorothy takes the flower. No. Not this. This isn't the flower I was looking for. Isn't? I am looking for a lily-weiss flower. Not some nondescript wildflower. It appears Noah was mistaken. I see. This entire trip has been a waste of time. You worked up quite a sweat. Too bad. All of that hard work for nothing. Ah, well. Is that all you have to say? Nothing else? What should I say? How about, I just busted my hump and all you did was sit on your ass and watch? Not only did you not lift a finger to help, you actively derided me! How can you be so ungrateful? Some variation of that, peppered with a healthy dose of profanity throughout! There's no reason for me to be angry. Enough of this Mr. Nice Guy act! I know it's all just that, an act so that you can try and get close to me. Instead, you felt lucky that I was sick of all humans, but not you in particular. Well, let me tell you something. You're the one I despise, so stop following me around and bothering me. Have I made myself clear? I mean, you say that, but your face is telling me another story. What? Why are you pushing me away? You're forcibly convincing yourself that you have to hate people. But deep down, you still want to love people. You love them more than anyone else, and you want to be loved in turn. Shut up. That love is clearly still there, but you're trying to deny it, and that's what's causing all of your pain. That's why you're so lonely. I said shut up! I am not good at hitting those... I am not good at high notes. My voice is kind of deep. It's naturally on the deeper side. I struggle with hitting, like, higher notes and tones. There's an explosion. How could someone like you understand? You say I love humans, and that all I want is to be loved? And that bit about me still being capable of love? You've certainly got away with words. You should have gotten into poetry, not the military. The thing is, you don't have the perspicacity required for a poet. Dorothy aims her gun at me. Tell me, while you people hid yourselves in the ark we created, living a peaceful and carefree existence, we've been up on the surface fighting for our lives. Think raptures is all that we can kill? Think again. We're not like the Nikkes inside the ark. Nikkes from Eden can kill humans whenever they wish. Finally, shut your trap. Let's keep it that way. Don't try and comment on things you couldn't possibly understand. I don't need some bargain bin guardian angel. Having said that, you are still of some use to me. I won't ditch you for now. Dorothy lowers her weapon. I've notified Isabel. She'll come to pick you up shortly. Go back to Eden with her. I no longer wish to be in your presence. Dorothy drops the flower to the ground and gaze at the flower blankly. Later, Isabel arrives just as Dorothy said she would. Commander, are you alright? I heard you and Dorothy went to the surface and Isabel brought you back. Wow, word travels fast around these parts. Was there an issue with Dorothy? I'm not entirely sure. Commander? Alright, let me ask you something. You know what happened to the Goddess Squad when the Ark was first completed? And the Ark was just completed. You mean Operation Ark Guardian? Yeah, that's the one. As far as I know, after all the remaining humans migrated to the Ark, members of the Goddess Squad split up and went into hiding. No one knows what happened to them after the operation, not even if they're alive or dead. So no one ever showed them an ounce of gratitude for what they did. It would appear so. The Ark was struggling at that time. The Nikkes of the Goddess Squad were designated as MIA. This day, no one knows their whereabouts. I see. Recall my trip into the desert with Dorothy. I recall all that she said. All the ways she wanted me to be angry at her when she sat by and did nothing while I worked. The way she saw it, I wasn't being recognized for my active devotion towards her, so I deserved to be upset. How could someone like you understand me? Say I love humans and that all I want is to be loved? That bit about me still being capable of love? Still see the pained expression on her face. She tried to deny it. I'm once again struck by Dorothy's sheer desolation. Image of her standing alone in that courtyard. All the records from that time no longer exist. I'm only going on my memory. That's all I remember. You want me to look into it further? No, that's all I need. I know what I gotta say. I head to Eden and find Dorothy. Standing in the sunlit courtyard as usual, quietly, all alone. You again. You crave for punishment. Perhaps you derive pleasure from irritating people. I'm here because I have something to say. You to me. Yup. I think you said plenty out there by the tower. Don't think I won't shoot you just because we're here. Thank you. Huh? What is this? Thank you for everything done for the Ark. Your sacrifice that allowed us to survive in the first place. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. What are you talking about? Makes you think you should thank me for that? There's something wrong with you? If I'd known what had happened back then, thanking you is the first thing I would have done. I may be a bit late, but I've come to thank you now. You're thanking me? Bit late for that, wouldn't you say? Who do you think you are? Think you can stand in for the entire Ark? No, just one human being. Then what are you trying to say? You are nothing. You know nothing. We go for a little outing and suddenly you think you know everything about me. How could you possibly understand? My hatred, my anger. Trying to kiss up to me and fall in line, are you? What's the matter? Is Eden so great that you don't want to go back to the Ark? Or are you really afraid that I'll kill you? Is that why you're doing this? I'm merely saying what needs to be said. What should have been said a long time ago. Stop it. Stop it! A mere human. A mere human. For all these years. What do you think you can change? You really think coming here with a look on your face will magically make everything better? No, I don't. Why? The fact remains this is something that needs to be said. Oh man, oh fuck. Hold on, give me a minute. I forgot that Marion gets mentioned here. Okay, hold on. Oh, I gotta collect myself. The only reason I'm alive today is because it sacrifices you and other Nikke. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for the devotion you and others showed. Your love for humanity is undeniable. Some way, somehow, I want to repay you. Don't need anything from humans. Humans are cowards. Without Nikke's, you're terrified of being killed by the Raptures. Without Nymph, you'd be terrified of being killed by Nikke's. Nothing but a sniveling bunch of cowards. Hey, Outlaw Ward. Yes, we are cowards. It's in our nature. You can criticize us all you want. Call us hypocrites. Call us whatever you like. Doesn't change the fact that it's thanks to you and your fellow Nikkes that humans, cowardly as we may be, are still alive today. Liar! 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 I don't want to hear any more of this. You don't go, then I will. Satisfied? You should be. Dorothy leaves. Dorothy is standing in the courtyard. This place was built in lockstep with her vision. Tranquility enshrouds this place so completely that it's easy to forget the strife still taking place up on the surface. Dorothy basks in the warming sunlight she always longed. She has everything she could possibly want here, and the horrors of war no longer perturb her. She resides in a place that is nearly everything she ever dreamed of. But she is still lonely. Much to her consternation, there is still a chill in the air that stubbornly clings to her. It wasn't like this the last time I went for a walk. Dorothy is referring to the human, days earlier, has preoccupied her every thought since. Commander very similar to her former commander. Person who reminds her of the past whenever they are together. A guest of Eden and a hard worker. An outsider from the Ark. A liar that poisons the minds of others with duplicitous words. Parasite that latches onto those in his vicinity. A human. Hi! I wanted to say goodbye before I go back to the Ark. It's probably the last time I talk to you in Eden. Just try not to be so alone all the time. Welcome others into your heart is to truly step into the light. Do you ever stop talking? Alright, bye. Human turns and walks away, leaving Dorothy behind. Dorothy doesn't turn around. She doesn't want to see the look in their face. Walks forward. But deep down, you still want to have love for humans. Dorothy stops. You love them more than anyone else, and you want to be loved by them. It was your sacrifice that allows us to survive in the first place. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Liar. Thank you for everything done for me. Lies. All of it. They're just trying to get close to me. So they can use the power that I have that they can stay and eat, that I'll help them. They're all cowards. Yeah, we are cowards. It's in our nature. Dorothy's memories come rushing back. The day of her first victory, the Nikke. A small child had timidly approached her with a bunch of flowers. Cheers rang out in the background. The child was beside herself with nervousness, and after taking a deep breath, looked up to Dorothy, took her hands, and said, "Thank you. You saved our lives." Goddesses of victory, Nikkes. Thank you, Dorothy. Torrents of praise were showered upon her. Yes, she once loved them. She once loved everything about people. Whew. Their inherent inability to survive on their own, their cowardice. She once wanted to protect them. Wanted to save them from evil threats that meant them harm. That was what she lived for, once upon a time. All the more reason not to forgive them now. Be that as it may, you did want to find this flower, didn't you? You'll feel less lonely with it. The past. She acted out of love. Dorothy turns around. That human reeks of hypocrisy. Craven and gutless wretch. Humans. Poor, defenseless creatures she once wanted to protect. Have come back to Eden. The very place she has sworn to protect. Staring at the figure fading into the distance, says, "You're right. When in my heart, I can still find love." Dorothy? And then she turns around. No, keep going. Goodbye. Dorothy walks forward. Once a stone begins to tumble down a hill, it cannot be stopped easily. It will roll and roll until it eventually falls into the hole that will be its new home. She will never stop. Not until she finds a place she can call home. Goodbye. No matter how much she yearns to be loved, no matter how alluring the person she encounters, will not stop. Is that right, Ina? Before these wings carry you back to the Ark, they will first fly towards Paris. So that's a little bit of a little more context for Dorothy. Ooh. Are we all primed and emotionally harmed by that? Are we ready to go into funny summer antics now? As we go to part 2 of the event? Hey, thank you for the tickets, Eleg. Oh boy. Alright, time to be destroyed by Dorothy forgetting her meds. Hold on. So, first one. We need another burst. So we can, doesn't really matter, but I wanna put someone on the team. Brivity. Brivity has really good synergy with Dorothy. Because Brivity by herself is not super strong. She has a very basic kit, but it's all in this first skill. During full burst, she buffs everyone's attack power, increases everyone's reload speed, and halves their ammo capacity. So everyone reloads really fast, but everyone has less max ammo. Now, for some, this is pretty whatever, but certain characters have abilities that only activate when they fully empty their magazine. And Dorothy is one such character. She is built around constantly emptying her magazine. So, like, Dorothy's whole thing is when she empties her magazine, she lowers everyone's skill cooldowns. And she gives everyone a boost to damage against, like, rapture parts. So she is, like, a very strong, like, cooldown reduction, like, support unit, and also has really good AoE damage. So the two of them, they like to be on the same team, because they are both water, which means they have element synergy, and Privity allows Dorothy to activate her passive more often, essentially. I want to punch whoever named Dorothy's gun. Yeah, whoever named that gun had a fucking twisted sense of humor. That's so fucked up. Okay, haven't had the chance to finish the VODs covering the first part, but let's go. Okay, the basics, Outlaw Award, are that we're on a cruise ship, a quote-unquote haunted cruise ship, where we got attacked by ghosts. Turns out the ghosts are actually holograms. But it's seen, and we're trying to figure out what's causing the holograms we're talking to, like, the AI that runs the ship. And it seems that Dorothy is now hallucinating her dead wife. Girlfriend. Her dead situation ship. Yeah. So, yeah. A while since he's... Man, if I had a nickel every time there was an event focused around a long, a pre-arc AI that is dedicated to trying to make people happy, I'd have 2 nickels. Which is weird that this exact situation has happened twice now. Don't worry about it, Alfred. Yep. AR Hall. Yeah, oh, yep. Okay, yeah. Now that's the question. How are... Yeah, like, that's exactly what Eleg is asking, Gator. How do holograms move physical objects?
もいい質問をありがとうございます、言うと。
I'm guessing it's magnets.
扉の開閉を例にとって説明いたします、言うと。当然ながら扉の開閉は電気で制御しております、言うと。実際には扉を動かすタイミングに合わせてホログラムを出力し動かしているように見せているのです、言うと。他の全ての機能も同じ原理です、言うと。ホログラムに向かってお客様が声をかけるとそれが皆様に応えて働いているように見えるということです、言うと。最高のサービスを演出するために搭載されたユートピア号自慢の独自システムです、言うと。
それって物を投げたりもできるんでしょうか？
Yeah, how are they moving boxes and making things levitate?
実際に物を投げることはありません、言うと。ただユートピア号にはレールと小型の射出装置網が張り巡らされています、言うと。物資の効率的な移動のために使われております、言うと。あくまで仮の話ですが乗客の皆様に何かを投げるとしたらそれに合わせてホログラムで動きを表現します、言うと。
That seems like a poorly thought out design.
そのホログラムってこの船の中ならどこにでも投影できるんすか？
残念ながらそうではありません、言うと。それぞれのホログラムに設定されたサービス区間内に限られます、言うと。
This feels like... Okay, so the whole idea behind this cruise ship is that it's run by an AI that runs, like, everything on the ship and allows it to respond to and take care of customers while they're aboard. Yeah, the ship is full of doohickeys. So that it can functionally be a ship without a crew. Because the ship itself is managing everything.
なるほど。それが自爆霊のような動きのからくりですね。
Moribund. That's a word you don't see very often.
中央制御 AI ということは、あなたは他のホログラムを制御できるということ？
もちろんです、言うと。そのためにあるのが私です、言うと。
中央制御 AI が仮想 AI を統括しているシステムですかな。それなら
Digitally crewed ship.
ではなくてホログラムたちをどうにかしてもらえる？
ああ、それはこのクルーズ船全体の施設管理とサービスを担当するホログラムです、言うと。どんなことでも対応いたしますので何でも遠慮なくお申し付けください。誠心誠意サポートいたします、言うと。
物を投げつけられたのだけれど
They were throwing shit at us.
驚かされた。うちの荷物もめちゃくちゃにされたで。
言うと、確認してみます、言うと。プログラムエラーが発生しているようです、言うと。
A glitch in the system. Might you say a ghost in the machine?
今すぐ正常化しますので少々お待ちください。
これでもうお化けを怖がらなくていいってことですね。頭部、幽霊なんて存在しないわ。そんなものを信じていていいのは子供だけ。
Still clinging to that bit, huh, Rappy? You're still gonna say that ghosts aren't real?
問題が発生しました、言うと。システムにアクセスできません、言うと。
Well,
いやいや、ではどうすれば
We might actually have a ghost in the machine.
手動で施設をご利用ください、言うと。できる限り速やかに復旧するよう最善を尽くします、言うと。
施設の利用以前に私たち攻撃されてるのですが。鉄の箱を投げつけられたわ。
それはお渡しするために優しくではなく、言うと。
私たちを狙っていたいたわ。殺意があったとしか考えられない。あと呪いの言葉も吐かれたわ。
Okay, but they didn't say anything like that, but they definitely did intentionally throw crates at us.
何それ？
動揺してるわね。喋り方が崩れてるわ。
申し訳ございません、言うと。原因を確認します、言うと。そんな。
More like the ghosts all keep saying variations of goodbye.
今のユートピア号はユートピアどころか地獄の底号と言っても過言ではない状態です、ユート。
見守っていて。
Surprised my mic can pick up me tapping my fingers on the desk. But who could have hacked the ship?
部門を担当する中間管理人にあたる上位ホログラムが存在します、ユート。
Ah, so we have to defeat the boss ghosts.
食材調理を管理するホログラムシェフのジュジュ。メンテナンスと修理を管理する修理人ホログラムのトントン。乗客のお世話や睡眠環境を管理するメイドホログラムのテキパキ。物品の管理や販売を管理する商人ホログラムのマイドアリ。クルーズ船全体の安全を管理する安全管理ホログラムのキッチリー。
The names sound a bit childish, don't you think?
その方が子供も大人も話しかけやすく親しみやすくなります、ユート。とにかくこの上位ホログラムの下にたくさんの下位ホログラムが存在します、ユート。
Alright, so we are in a Luigi's Mansion situation. Eleg, it's time to bust some ghosts.
AI が故障して下位のホログラムたちは独自に行動している。
High-tier AI systems are busted.
つまり監視役がいないから好き放題しているということです、ユート。
アルフレッド氏がその監視役たちを復旧させることはできるのですかな。
それがアクセスできない状態です、ユート。遠隔コントロールは不可能です、ユート。
なるほど、それは問題ですな。何か解決方法はありますかな。
私のホログラム発生装置を上位ホログラムの発生装置と物理的に接触させれば強制的に正常化させられると思います、ユート。
Alright, we got a goober, we gotta connect the goober to the thing.
理解しましたぞ。どれどれ。我々がアルフレッド氏の装置を持っていき、上位ホログラムの装置に接触させればよいと。
Okay, so what's the countdown on how long it's gonna take Eleg to install Doom on the ship itself? So that every single window in the ship is displaying Doom simultaneously.
それだけで解決できますかな。
はい、ユート。もちろんです、ユート。
エレグ、幽霊はホログラムだって分かったんですし、本来の調査に戻ってもいいのでは。本の執筆用ではなくて、暴力源の調査のことです。
Alright, I'm glad we're all in agreement.
難しいと思うっす。設備が正常な状態で調査しないと無意味っす。
そうですな。ここは慎重に構えるべきですぞ。
ですよね。私も念のため確認してみただけです。
Of course, Tove.
オカルトから SF に話が変わったようですね。
I mean, you are in a sci-fi setting, Rappy. Just glad we're not dealing with the supernatural.
指揮官、幽霊などというものは存在しません。
Of course there isn't,
その
Rappy.
ようなものを信じているなら、指揮官の意志が薄弱ということです。
Oh, you changed your tune real quick.
一刻も早く事態を解決しましょう。私が先導します。幽霊であろうと何であろうと出てくればいいのです。私を止められるものは何もありません。
切れた。はいはい。最でか。
Utopia, ship kitchen.
料理しなくちゃ
Ah! Fucking ratatouille ass!
ジュージュー、おいしい料理ジュー。出来たての温かい料理を作るジュー。
あれがシェフのジュジュでしょう。戦闘能力はなさそうですが。
ではさっさと接近しますかな。怪ホログラムが大量に見えますゆえ光線は不可避でしょうな。しかし BFG があれば怖いものなしですぞ。
接近するまでは問題なさそうだけど、その後は
Well, we've got to find a place to plug in the goober. Alfred's doohickey. Hi, Llama Lass.
厨房の中央にジュジュのホログラム発生装置があるはずです言うと。
Good. So we started off by watching through Dorothy's personal story, since that just unlocked today as for everyone to watch. It's something that Nikke has started doing in the past year, is every couple weeks or so they just say, hey, here's a character's full personal story so that you can know what's going on with that character, and even if you don't have them, because they're going to be relevant in the current or next event. And so Dorothy's came up, so we watched Dorothy's. I got to do some fun voice work. And that's gonna be the preparation for when Dorothy shows up in this event and punches us directly in the heart.
そこにこの装置をケーブルで接続してください言うと。正常化プロセスはすぐに終わるはずです言うと。
わかりましたな。行きますぞ。
Eleg charges forward, and Rappy and I follow. A horde of holograms notice us and attack.
BFG バーナー。
Eleg quickly clears the area by sucking in the holograms with her BFG.
料理しなくちゃジュー。出来たての温かい料理を作るジュー。
The way this guy talks reminds me of like a monster of the week in a Sentai.
ボスのご登場ですな。しかし BFG にはかないませんぞ。
Eleg commences battle with Sizzly. Meanwhile, Rappy and I sneak toward the hologram emitter on the kitchen floor. Got it?
接続しました。
Alfred, now!
始めます言うと。これは料理するジュー。温かい料理を作るジュー。
いやジュジュ氏のパワーがアップしてきましたぞ。
アルフレッド、
アクセス不能です言うと。命令がどうしてこうなる言うと。食事中惜しい最後の晩餐中。
That's a new expression. Hold on, let's... Oh, she's got X's for eyes! she's getting zapped! Ah, but it's fine, she's into that.
エレグ、
Sizzly overpowers the BFG's suction and grabs Eleg, zapping her with electricity. Eleg trembles violently and
エレグが
passes
用意
out.
されました。指揮官、
She's been electrocuted. Copy.
料理するジュー。温かい料理を作るジュー。
Sizzly glares at us. At the same time, additional holograms creep back up from the floor.
アルフレッド、どういうこと？
退却してください言うと。今できることは何もありません言うと。
Rappy, can you get Eleg?
了解しました。
Rappy cautiously eyes the fallen Eleg and surrounding
救
holograms.
助は思った以上に。
アンリミテッドレスキュー。
Suddenly, Tove rolls in, picks up Eleg, and runs out. Tove looks back and gives us a big thumbs up. Of course not. It's clearly a sign telling us not to worry. Now, let's fall back. Oh no, our Ghost Slayer has been defeated. Oh, there's the maid ghost. Oh, there's our chef ghost there. There's our maid ghost. Ah, there we go. I guess that's our maintenance ghost right there, hitting the wall with a hammer. Or maybe this is the maintenance ghost getting zapped. There's no machine. So we've got Pepper over there giving LX CPR, which is honestly kind of funny. Like, it's the best way they could illustrate LX receiving first aid, because CPRs, Nikke's don't have lungs or hearts. CPR is completely ineffective. And obviously, using a defibrillator is not the solution there. Pepper knowing this, but still insists on giving Elec mouth to mouth. Yeah, I'm just getting the image of like, oh no, her heart is stopped. I've got to administer CPR. Pepper, we're Nikke's. She doesn't have a heart. I'm gonna do it anyway. Which makes sense because Pepper is also like a human doctor. Like, Pepper knows how to treat Nikke's and humans both. Again, this seems like a massive, like, safety and design oversight.
それがジュジュに入力された行動命令はたった一つだけでした言うと、ただ料理をする、それだけです言うと。
Cooking?
シェフとしては当然の行動ですが、それだけというのが問題ということですかな。
Okay, so this is just a case of like, wow, whoever designed and programmed this ship did a bad job.
その通りです言うと、それ以外の命令を受け付けなくなっているようです言うと、わかりません言うと、どうすればこんな状態になるのか、まるでお化けの仕業としか言えません言うと。
ホログラムにそんなことを言われると妙な気分になるわね。
Alright, what if Sizzly actually cooked? Would that help it return to normal?
料理をさせる。
どうしましたかな？
失礼しました言うと、一時的なエラーが発生したようです言うと。おっしゃる通り、料理するという目的を完了すれば、状況が改善されるかもしれません言うと。ただ、 改善しなかった場合の予測は全く不可能です言うと。
Well, not like we have a better plan. Let's go for it. We bring in some
確
ingredients?
かに料理には食材が必要です。船内の食料はすでに尽きているでしょうし、料理ができるはずもありません。
そうですな。それがエラーの引き金という可能性さえありますぞ。
では、急ぎ食材を探し
Aha!
ます。
So we've got to bring some food to the kitchen so that the thing can cook. That's right, Tove has her emergency rations. Rappy's holding the ingredients.
私が行くのですか？
Yep. After all, that's not a ghost, and even if it was, you ain't afraid of no ghosts.
おっしゃる通りです。私は幽霊など怖くありませんし、あれは幽霊などではありません。しかし、万が一の事態に備え、誰か1名をつけていただきたいと思います。
では、私がご一緒しますぞ。
刺激が物足りなかったよ
うね。どういう
感電するのが趣味ではないの？
おかしなことを言わないでくだされ。電気の取り扱いが専門というだけで、そんな変態ではありませんぞ。
You're not fooling me, Eleg. I've seen your idle animation in that swimsuit where you get all shivered as the swimsuit shocks you. Don't you fucking lie to me.
誤解していたようね。悪かったわ。そろそろ始めましょう。
I saw you climbing up on that fucking plane back in the Stellar Blade event. You were all crazy about that fucking aircraft's innards.
仕方ありませんな。
Rappy and Eleg cautiously approach Sizzly with the ingredients in hand. For some reason, the other holograms do not pursue them. Sizzly, however, slowly moves towards Rappy and Eleg.
ジュジュ氏が動きましたな。
襲いかかってくるようならすぐに退却よ。
こっちじゅう、こっちじゅう。
Sizzly points at a cutting board lying on the table. Rappy and Eleg, both quaking with fear, place the ingredients on the cutting board.
料理するじゅう。温かい料理を作るじゅう。
Suddenly, the kitchen lights up. The other holograms set up tools, ignite burners, and start boiling water. Sizzly starts to move quickly and begins cooking. Silently watch Sizzly and the other holograms glide about as if in a well-coordinated dance. Soon after, the dazzling display of cooking is finished. An array of plates are laid out on the table for
どう
us.
ぞ召し上がれじゅう。温かいうちに召し上がれじゅう。おいしいご飯の時間だじゅう。
Looks a bit plain to me.
せやけど、ほんまに食べるん？正直あんまり気が進まないっす。ここは
Yeah, the
サバイバル
rat
専門家
in the
である
ghost's
私の出番
hat.
ですね。なんといっても食べられるものとそうでないものの識別はサバイバルにおいて必須の能力です。
どうやって見分けるんですか？
食べて問題があれば食べてはいけないもの、食べて問題がなければ食べていいものです。
Ah, the Elder Scrolls approach. Yeah, Tove, you're not a qualified person. You just bit into a live starfish in the first half.
なるほど、確実ですね。
行きます。
I'm just remembering this one comic I saw of someone, I think it was Awkward Zombie, where they've got, like, where they, like, grab a flower and they bite into it and they're chewing it and just chewing it for a panel, just thinking to themselves, this would make a great poison. Alright. Tove moves to the table. Holograms pull out a chair for her and push it back in as she sits down. Cutlery has already been placed where it is easily accessible. What remarkable service! All you've got to worry about is eating.
おいしいご飯の時間だじゅう。
いただきます。おお、美味 味しすぎて気を失いそうです。
温かいうちに召し上がれジュー。さあ早く冷めちゃうジュー。
皆さん早くいただきましょう。
They all sit down somewhat hesitantly and dig into a
お
satisfying
味
meal.
はいかがでしたジュー。
そうね、美味しかったわ。
ご満足いただけたジュー。
ええ、満足したわ。
最後にしたくないジュー。
Ah, excuse me. Sometimes a sneeze just like tries to catch you off guard.
また食べに来てくださいジュー。約束だジュ
ええ、約束するわ。
ー。おいしいジュー。
Sisley goes back to the kitchen and starts to clean up. The other holograms join Sisley in help. Well, seems like things are back to normal.
念には念を入れて接続をお願いします言うと。
ですな。
Ellen connects Alfred's system to Sisley's hologram.
解決しました言うと。細かいエラーも見つかりましたが、それらも全て修復されました言うと。少なくともジュジュとその部下が問題を起こすことはもうない言うと。
Well, the lower tier holograms in the kitchen.
ジュジュ氏が無害になった理由は何でしょうかな。
やりたかったことができたからだと思われます言うと。
Yeah, we have to help these ghosts with their unfinished business.
お化けが出る話でよくあるパターンですな。
とりあえず私の権限の一部が回復できました言うと。
It's a sci-fi ghost story.
それとジュジュを復旧するときに新しい情報が手に入りました言うと。どうやら何か理由があって私の権限が移されていたようです言うと。ただその理由が思い出せません言うと。
Ah, at some point. Okay, so that's the origin of this issue. At some point, Alfred passed along some of his. He granted administrator rights to some of the other holograms.
最終的に記憶も権限も完全に回復できると予想します言うと。そのためにはジュジュのように上位ホログラムの目的を達成させる必要がありそうです言うと。
つまり管理人たちの目的を叶えて無害化していき、アルフレッド氏がそれを復旧させ権限と記憶を取り戻すということですな。
その通りです言うと。理解が早い言うと。
面白いですな。ゲームのシナリオのようですぞ。
ああ、一つ気になる問題がありました言うと。
さて、何ですかな。
I don't want to hear one more problem, Alfred. What
ユ
is
ー
it?
トピア号がこのまま進み続けると、数日後には船の墓場と呼ばれている海域にたどり着きます言うと。その海域には大きな渦潮が観測されています言うと。
Of course.
それは気になるどころではありませんぞ。進路を変えるにはどうすれば。
権限が全て回復すれば簡単なことです言うと。
わかりましたぞ。タイムリミット付きということですな。
ところで今更ですがお聞きしたいことがあります言うと。皆さんがここに来た理由は何でしょう言うと。
I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea of what happened.
一気に片付けましょう。
I think my thought
無意味な抵抗はつまらないの。
is that after power was off. What? Yeah, well, my thought is that after humanity leaves the surface, and the ship is abandoned,
そうでしたか
the ship is drifting on the surface for who knows how long, and all of these other like AIs and subsystems on the ship are kind of left to idle, and Alfred goes like, well, I don't have anything to do. I have full control of the ship, but there's nothing I can do. All that's here is my other AI companions. So I'm going to split myself up and give them the ability to do what they want, since there's no customers left for us to attend to. And then just put the ship on autopilot. Like, Alfred was trying to give the other AIs some amount of autonomy before they all die when either the ship runs out of power or it crashes. Alright, that said, I am going to place an order for ramen. Alright. Here. Okay, I'm gonna get, so, I think I mentioned it, the other day. I am, what is it? The last time I went out to hang out with a friend in real life, we went to this really nice ramen place. I think it was called, like, Silver Lake Ramen. Down in the LA area, and it was great. And, like, it was a big bowl of ramen. I had, like, a nice, like, big serving of ramen in, like, a huge bowl, plenty of noodles, lots of good stuff in it, and plus sides. It was excellent. It's possibly one of the best bowls of ramen I've ever had. Which, isn't a crazy statement since I live in the United States. And most ramen we get here is cheap, but I digress. It's a really, really good-ass fucking bowl of ramen. Well, I found out that there's actually another store from the same like restaurant. There's another Silver Lake Ramen location, like within like 5 miles of where I live. So I can absolutely get that whenever I want now. And that's what I'm doing. I'm going to have that for lunch today. So I'm going to get, what is this? Shoyu on fire. So that is spicy clear chicken stock with shoyu ramen, green onions, corn, fried jalapenos, seaweed, lime, and a seasoned egg. Gonna go for medium spice. Oh, no cilantro. I can't do cilantro. I have discovered I have the cilantro soup gene. It took me a while to realize it because I've never had tasted soap, so I didn't have a comparison point. I just thought that's what cilantro tasted like, and I got used to having to eating things with cilantro and be like, oh yeah, it's that cilantro taste. That's oddly chemical cilantro taste. All right. What? Hey, do y'all want anything? Let's see. I could get some gyoza, some karage. Oh, I should get the. Ooh, there's spicy garlic edamame. Ooh, I should get the creamy broccolini. I had those the last time I was there, and those are really good. They're like really thin broccolis in a creamy sauce. It's very good. Yeah, I am. I've been looking forward to having this ramen again. Right, sketch. day in a couple hours. Da 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 da. Do. Just a moment while I order this bowl of ramen for pickup. Alright, I'm getting the shoyu on fire with a side of the creamy broccolini. Right, place order for pickup. What do you mean unable to process order? What do you mean try again later? You can't do this to me! There we go, alright. Now, just gotta make sure I know the address. Alright, I have placed my order for lunch. Okay.
権限が全て回復できればその情報も手に入りユートピア号の進路変更も可能となり渦潮に飲まれることも回避できます言うと
いいですぞ。するべきことがはっきりしてきましたな。ではお化けの成仏大作戦と参りましょうぞ。
現在地から最も近い上位ホログラムはトントンです言うと
トントン乗客の頭を叩くのが仕事でしたね。
What? Rappy? Just because that's what Senti does doesn't mean that's what the hologram does. In what world would it do that? It's a hologram responsible for maintenance.
それなら敵役は
確かに私の出番みたいっすね。修理のことなら任せてほしいっす。
そうね、頼もしいわ。行きましょう。
修理しないと。でもどうすればいいと。うまく直せていたらみんな楽しいはずだったのに。
Huh?
トントンはなんて無力で愚かなんだと。
At this rate, Fixie will never understand Finnegan's Wake.
思ってたのと違うタイプですな。壊れた何かがあってそれを直せば終わりと思っておりましたが、
とりあえず接近してみるっす。エレグ、カバーを頼むっす。
お任せあれ。この最強 BFG で怪ホログラムなど一網打尽ですな。センチ氏はトントン氏を調べてくだされ。あまり近づきすぎないようにするのですぞ。
了解っす。
Ellie begins battling with the rest of the hologram, giving Senti an opening to approach Fixie.
どうも、はじめましてっす。センチっす。
I love her fucking... her wrench necklace.
修理しないと。でもどうすればいいと。 うまく直せていたらみんな楽しいはずだったのに。トントンはなんて無力で愚かなんだと。
何かの直し方を知りたいっすか？私が協力するっす。
うまく修理できていたら何も問題は起こらなかったと。
Pixie is unresponsive.
温かいお湯も出るし暖房もついたはずと。みんなを困らせずに済んだはずと。
Oh shit. Was there people on were there people left on the ship when like everything went to when everything went bad and humanity evacuated to the Ark? So Alfred had to delegate a bunch of responsibilities to the other AIs to try and like keep people alive when they were stranded on this ship.
自分の技術力不足で問題が解決できなかったってことっすか？
トントンにはわからないと。急に配管が凍ったり熱くなったりしたと。それから床が揺れたと。排気ファンも止まったと。トントンにはわからないと。こんな故障が起きるなんて知らないと。トントンのせい、トントンのせいでみんなが不幸になったと。みんなはトントンを信じてたのに、トントンは何もできなかったと。みんなの信頼を裏切ったと。トントンが
泣き言はやめるっす。
トン
大事な時に技術力不足だったのが悔しいのはわかるっす。でも後悔している暇があるなら一つでも多く新しいことを覚えるべきっす。
And she's speaking from experience. Senti's whole personal story is about her taking increasingly like big architect, like construction and architecture jobs and fucking them up, and then like learning from it and improving the next time.
同じようなことが起きた時、また後悔したいっすか？泣くのは一度で十分っす。次も同じような時に何もできなかったら、それは怠けていたのと同じっす。何もできてないっす。昨日と同じ自分ではダメっす。一歩でも前に進むっす。努力するっす。それで初めて自分を信じてくれた人たちに恩返しができるようになるっす。そのままじゃ安心して仕事を任せてもらえるようになれないっす。自信を持ってやりたいことができるように。そのために私たちは技術を身につけるっす。
ホログラムに説教を始めたようですが。
She's given speaking some inspirational words. Yeah, as to be expected from leader's protege.
トントンは新しいことを覚える方法、ソフトウェアをアップデートしてもらわないと。
急に話が現実に戻ってきました。
Yeah, he is right about that.
アークの最新の技術を惜しみなく一切合切伝授するっす。
トントンに技術を教えてくれると、トントンは後悔しなくていいようになると。
もちろんっす。今すぐ特訓を始めるっす。
2 hours later.
そこは電動ドライバーより手を使うっす。何でもかんでも機械の力を使ったらダメっす。
わかったトン。
そこはそうじゃないっす。力をかけすぎたらダメなものもあるっす。
わかったトン。
As Fixie gets a personal lesson from Senti, even the lower tier holograms gather round and watch, transfixed. Another 2 hours go by.
まだまだっす。 溶接工学改訂版は熟読しておくっす。ここで全部暗記するっす。
わかったっすと。
その次は材料力学と荷重の相関関係の研究論文っす。
了解っすと。
トントンの口調が変わっているような。
Yeah, Fixie is starting to pick up Senti's verbal tick. Fixie is inheriting her accent. Not only is it picking up knowledge, but it's adopting Senti's way of speaking. Impressive. And another 2 hours, totaling 6 in total.
これで大体終わりっす。
必要なものは何でも作ってあげるっす。ノコギリから建物まで何でもおっしゃってくださいっす。
Yeah, the ghost is talking like her now.
調子っす。
This isn't Fixie, this is Senti too.
アルフレッド氏、正常化の方はいけそうですかな。
さっきの特訓中に終わりました言うと、全く拒絶さ
Well,
れま
that's
せんで
good.
した
We need more Senti in the world.
もしや特訓が終わるまで待つ必要はなかったということでは。
未練は残さない方がいいと思いました言うと。
仕方ありませんな。
So what was everyone else doing for 6 hours? Like, while Senti,
では
just
この調子で次に
chatted
参
with
り
this
ますかな。
hologram. Higher tier hologram has been repaired successfully. Take a 6, cranking one out. Yeah, alright. Yay, alright. Our chef is in the kitchen, back to cooking. Fixie is feeling better. There's Alfred. Yeah, Elleg probably... Honestly, that's probably the most likely answer. Elleg was probably like, well, we've got nothing else to do. Who wants to play Boom on my tits? Everyone gets a turn to play with Eleg's boobs. Trying out Boom for the first time. Okay. For a second, I didn't see my mic picking anything up, and I wondered did it stop. Having now figured out the trick to dealing with the high-tier hologram, quickly get to work. Our next target is the safety hologram, detailing.
あらゆる状況に対応できる安全マニュアルを用意できていると思っていたち。でも、実際には例外ばっかり起こったちり、マニュアルは何の役にも立たなかったちり。きちんとできていたのは何もない時だけで、緊急事態では何の役にも立たなかったちり。
Well, that sounds like a call for Tove. Tove is the master of improvisation.
そんな時に備えてこんなものはどうですか？壁や天井に打ち込めるフックを発射できて、そこにワイヤーがつながってるんです。危険な場所から素早く脱出できますよ。
なるほど。それでワイヤーが引っ張ってくれるんですね。
そんな機能はないですけど。
それだと素早い脱出はできないんじゃ。
確かにそうですね。ではこれは高い場所から降りるとき壁に固定して使うように。
耐荷重はどれぐらいなんですか
？20kg 程度でしょうか。
耐えられるんですか？
I heard Tove say kilogram.
それなら遠くの電気のスイッチを押すようにしましょう。
他にもないチリ。
もちろんありますよ。これはお腹に装着するスキーです。雪原を急いで降りたい時に使えますよ。お腹につけて滑るんですか？はい。
12 kilogram.
どうやって止まるんですか？
頭を下げれば速度が落ちます。
What? Tove! No!
首の骨が折れそうですけど、じゃあ方向転換は？
腰をひねって頑張れば。あ、すごいアイデアをひらめきました。これを足につけるんです。そうすれば足に力を入れるだけでブレーキも方向転換も自由
That's just how normal skis work, Tove.
それって普通のスキーですよね。
言われてみれば。やっぱり新しい発明って難しいですね。
もっと。
ありますけど、そんなに私の発明品が気に入ったんですか？
常識的にありえないものを見てどうなるか想像するのはいいトレーニングになるチリ。私は気づいたチリ。どんな例外的な状況にも対応するためのマニュアルを作っておけばいいチリ。もっと見せてチリ。おかしな発明品を見せてほしいチリ。
はい。
Starting to think Tove's not that good at this survivalist thing. That she's not. She wants to. She really wants to, but she's not. She's very sincere, though. She's very earnest. Tove continues to show her inventions while Pepper keeps questioning their practicality. All the while, Detaily watches and nods with satisfaction.
大丈夫チリ。おかげで誰も想像しなかったような危機に対応できるようになったチリ。これからもおかしな発明品をもっと作ってほしいチリ。
はい。頑張ります。
Poor Tove, we're just bullying her. Detaily system stabilized. Next up is the merchant hologram, Selzy.
品物が足りない毎度。お客様の期待に応えられなかった毎度。売り切れなんて商売人の恥だ毎度。ああ、ちゃんと商品を売りたい毎度。
レナ、気に入った。商売人の基本ができとるわ。うちと一緒に事業を始めてみいひんか？売るもんなら山ほど持ってきとるで。商品の調達はうちに任せておけばね。こっちの分け前は原価と純利益の 10% ってとこやな。
5%、
へえ、 8%、
6%、
7%。これ以上は譲れへんな。
毎度。
商談成立やな。
Yeah, that's about what's expected.
ここにあるものを買えばいいんですか？せや、大体のもんは用意してあるで。
Oh boy, time. Are we just gonna put money into a cash register to make the hologram happy, and then Yan is going to take the money so that it quote counts?
入荷したての商品な毎度。在庫限りで今を逃したら買えない毎度。
じゃあタオルを1枚いただけますか？
毎度。20万クレジットだ毎度。
Yep. There's Yan's highway robbery.
20万？タオル1枚がそんなにするんですか？
観光地限定の特別品だ毎度。よく見る毎度。他じゃ手に入らない柄だ毎度。
そうだとしてもさすがにこれは。
Yeah, that's like $2,000 for a towel.
ペッパー、そういう作戦やろ？ください。
お買い上げありがとうございます毎度。次のお客様お待たせしました毎度。
ポテトチップスを1袋。
はい、3万クレジットだ毎度。
$300 for a bag of chips.
責任者を呼んで。
なんやラピー、作戦や作戦。
Yen, are you just doing this as an elaborate way to steal from everyone?
買うわ。
お買い上げありがとうございます毎度。次のお客様どうぞ毎度。
I don't know why you have, even have men's underwear, but I'll take a pair.
50万クレジットな毎度。
$100 grand? For one pair of underwear? That's outrageous!
買わなくても別に毎度。ここだけの品を買わないならそうするのはお客様だ毎度。
This has a very, very, like, Sentai feel to it. Like, I can absolutely see a Monster of the Week doing this.
そのまま匂う下着を履き続ける毎度。
Fine, I'll take it, but it's not because my underwear smells.
商売繁盛やな。おおきに。
This is highway robbery.
ヤンが分け前の話を始めた時点でおかしいと気づくべきでした。
どうや毎度あり満足したか？
大満足だ毎度。夢みたいだ毎度。商品が売れるだけでも嬉しいのに利益もたくさん出てる毎度。
せやな、うちも同じや。
気が合うみたいね。
ラッピ、商売人にとって一番楽しい瞬間は何かわかるか？安う仕入れたもんがタコを売れた時や。
その通りだ毎度。儲けるのって楽しい毎度。
な、あんたますます気に入ったわ。よっしゃ、今日はがっつり稼ぎまくったるで。
よっしゃー毎度。
Only after we are bled dry by two shameless crooks operating under the guise of fixing the hologram does Celsi return to normal.
ピエン、もうお財布がすっからかんですぞ。
リター先輩に怒られるっす。何にこんなに使ったのかって。なんや、心配せんでも喧嘩分以外は全部返したるわ。
Of course.
本当ですか？まさかうちが本当にぼったくるとでも思っとったんか？まあ少し。
A little, yeah.
いくらなんでもそない詐欺みたいな真似はせえへん。
I need to get the LA Noir just doubt on screen.
商売人は商品を動かしてそこからちょっと分け前をもらっていくだけや。それが商人の本分や。それ以上に欲張ったらあかん。
Yan! There's a limit to how many lies you can tell.
そう、あかんのや。こっちは片付いたし、あと一体やったか？
そうです言うと。
ならちゃっちゃと終わらせたるか。
アルフレッド氏、記憶の方は戻ってきておりますかな？
ほとんど戻ってきています言うと。
それはよかった。早く全部を思い出せるといいですな。
はい言うと。
生き残った者が勝者です。
We can't do that. Dala and Rupee would never let Commander hear the end of it.
すぐに復帰するっす。勝利しました。当然の結果です。
最後に残っているのはテキパキです言うと。乗客のお世話や睡眠環境を管理するメイド型のホログラムです言うと。
Housekeeping. Yep.
客室にいるはずです言うと。
Alright, Freema, this is your moment. Get in there and get snuggly.
あ、私見た。寝てる時話しかけられた。
そうですか言うと。お客様が穏やかに眠りにつけるよう保証するのがテキパキの主な業務なのです言うと。それができないのであそこでお客様を待っているようです言うと。
あのソファー 寝心地は眠れない。
ベッドを使った方がいいわ。
ソファーの方好き。
一体だけですかな。他の怪ホログラムが見当たりませんな。
そうです言うと、いつも人影がたくさんだとお客様が落ち着けません言うと、テキパキは特別です言うと、ユートピア号の中で一番重要な仕事をしていたとも言えます言うと。
Yeah, passengers being sleep deprived would not make for a good cruise experience.
なるほど。
そこで寝る。
そうです言うと、お願いします言うと。
睡眠得意。
Prima languidly saunters over and lays down on the sofa. Needy approaches Frima and stands beside her. Whereupon she stares silent.
まるきりホラー映画の絵面やな。
そうですな。
落ち着かない。眠れない。
目が冴えてしまいますか。もしよろしければお手伝いをさせていただけますか。
お願い。
はい。
Needy proceeds to move quickly home. Turns on soft music, lights an aromatic candle, over a warm comforter, and dims the lights, bathing the room in a lambent glow. The atmosphere is infinitely more peaceful than it was before. Even I feel relaxed just being.
快適。
何か眠りを妨げるようなことが心に残っていませんか。
眠りを妨げる。
どんなことでも構いません。後悔していることや嬉しかったこと。
Why are you
聞か
asking?
せていただければ私がお預かりいたします。
へえ。
話し方から全然違いますね。
当然です言うと、仕事の性質が違います言うと。
言うこと。
後悔していることはありませんか。
言わない。
深く考えずに落ち着いて話してみてください。
Did this ghost have to take over like fucking therapy for people that were trapped on this ship?
別の誰かのことのように落ち着いて眠れるようになりますよ。
私頑張って
ご立派ですね。
でも私が頑張って行き過ぎて傷ついた人。
まあおつらかったでしょうね。
何か状況悪くなる。取り戻すためにもっと悪くなる。
何をしてもうまくいかない時はあります。
言われた。お願いだから何もしないで。だからもう何もしない。
So this, some of this was also referenced in the story for Frima's personal item. When you max out her bond, fully upgrade her personal stuff and all that, she mentions that she was a mercenary. That before she was a Nikke, she was a mercenary who went to great pains to prepare for everything. To just plan out, like she was the sniper. Like she was the TF2 sniper. She was a hired killer. She was a mercenary that went to great effort to plan out everything, be prepared for every situation. But even so, there were things that were just out of her control, and eventually things that she could not account for, she could not predict, she could not prepare for, got her killed. And that's how she became a Nikke. And so now, as a Nikke, she doesn't put any effort into anything. Because it was impossible to ever prepare enough. So why should she bother, like, putting effort in ever? So she just spends all her time sleeping.
寝るだけ。誰も傷つけない。誰にも傷つけられない。幸せ。寝ること。最高。
Frima drifts off. Amongst the tranquility, only Frima's breathing can... Edie turns off all the lights and watches Frima sleep.
おやすみなさい。
アルフレッド氏。テキパキ氏に異常は出ておりませんな。
そうです言うと。
つまり、アルフレッド氏はすでにかつての記憶と権限をすべて取り戻しているはずですな。
全部ではありませんが、そうです言うと。
エレグ、聞きづらいなら。
いえ、私の口から聞きますぞ。アルフレッド氏。ユートピア号はただの豪華客船ではない。違いますかな？この船は。
Oh.
終わりを迎えるための場所。
It's Death Row. A very nice-looking Death Row, but... Alright, I've gotta... If I want to continue the story, I've got to buy some more tickets. Just take care of these real quick.
一緒なら私は絶対に負けません。
Right. I like this music. Fun.
ユートピア号はラプチャーの進行開始からおよそ2年後、最後の出港をしました言うと。
あ
あ。海はラプチャーの攻撃を受けない比較的安全な場所でしたから。ですが、生き延びることが目的ではありませんでした。ただ、最後を恐怖で震えながら迎えない、そのための船でした言うと。
Oh, it's Yulemore. Oh man, that's a fucking reach. The very first event the game ever ran was one called No Caller ID, which was a message calling people to an old amusement park on the surface. And it's just Commander, Rappy, Neon, and Anis. Just the four of them. And they go up and they find this amusement park and find out, oh, this is... Someone set up this message for people that couldn't get into the Ark to bring their kids here. So that there'd be something to look forward to, and there'd be a chance for, like, families to have one last nice thing before the oncoming tide of killer robot aliens kills them all.
当時はそういうケースが多かったと聞きます。
ユートピア号にはありとあらゆる贅沢な設備が揃えられました言うと。船体も内部も当然最高級。クルーの負担を減らすため 船の運用はできるだけ AR ホログラムで行うように設計されました言うと、毎日のように華やかなパーティーが開催されて、その時のユートピア号は楽園そのものでした言うと。しかしユートピア号の物資は1ヶ月で底をつきました言うと。
Oh.
そもそもそれ以上の運行は想定されていなかったのです言うと。最後のパーティーがそれまでで一番盛大に開催された後、ユートピア号は最低限度にまで機能を縮小しました言うと。お客様たちの選択は様々でした言うと。特別な手続きで自ら終わりを選ぶ方も、怒ったり嘆いたり、最後まで運命に抗おうとする方もいらっしゃいました言うと。それでも最後の時は誰にも必ず訪れるものです言うと。私は乗客の皆様全員を見送った後、電力が底をつくまで航海を続け、それから皆さんにお会いしたわけです言うと。
あの上位ホログラムたちは最初からあったわけではありませんな。
その通りです言うと。ユートピア号は私が全体を単独で管理していました言うと。
おかしいと思っておりましたな。上位ホログラムと接触すれば記憶が戻ってくるなどと。つまりあれはアルフレッド氏が分裂したようなものだったということですな。
ご明察です言うと。私は乗客の皆様が最後を迎えるまでありとあらゆるお世話をしました言うと。最後の晩餐を最高のものにして、最後の時までこの船で楽しんでいただいて、万が一の事故が起きないように注意を払い、欲しいものを何でも揃えて、恐怖を忘れて穏やかな最後の瞬間を迎えられるように努力は惜しみませんでした言うと。でも結局私は使命を果たせませんでした言うと。食材が尽きて思い通りの豪華な料理は作れず、施設は故障ばかりで快適な環境を提供できず、安全管理が至らないせいで大小さまざまな事故が起こり、行き届かない物資管理のせいで満足いくような物品の提供ができず、最後を迎える恐怖を拭って差し上げることができませんでした言うと。粗末な料理に気にしないでと笑ってくれたお客様が隠した残念そうな表情、温水が出なくなっても冷水浴の方が体にいいからと笑っていたお客様の顔、崩落したパイプが頭にぶつかってもたまには血を流した方がいいからと言っていたあのお客様の顔、バス用品を切らして潔癖すぎも良くないと温かい配慮の言葉をいただいたこと、眠りにつく前のお客様の目に浮かぶ怯えた眼差し、何もかも忘れられません言うと。ああ、私は私を作った誰かを恨みました言うと。どうして私のような AI を作り悲しい記憶を持たせるのか、なぜ私に高度な思考能力などを与えたのか。
その記憶が分割されてあのような存在になったんですな。
その通りです言うと。記憶を持ち続けることに耐えられなくなって、それで楽になろうと自分をバラバラに。
今は大丈夫なのですかな。
何も変わりません。今も苦しいままです言うと。もう一度自分を引き裂きたくなるくらい。
アルフレッド氏、最善を尽くされたのですな。限られた場所で限られた資源を使い、できることは全てやりきった。問題を解決するために全力を捧げた。それだけで十分立派なことですぞ。
そうね、並大抵のことじゃないわ。
尊敬するっす。弟子にしてほしいぐらいの仕事ぶりっす。 大変やったんやな。とても辛かったでしょう。本当にすごいです。
ありがとうございます、ユウト。
Ooh. Okay, let me gather myself here.
そろそろ話を戻して動力源に関する情報を教えて差し上げたいところですが、ユウト、まだ紹介が一つ残っているのです、ユウト。
なんと、まだ問題が？
実は今このユートピア号には上位ホログラムとはまた違った例外的な存在がいるのです、ユウト。
Yeah, Dorothy's still out and about. Dorothy is unaccounted for.
始めましょう。
And, you know, things are beginning to make sense of why Dorothy's here, because Alfred is very much in, going through... Alfred very much went through something similar to Dorothy, because after Red Hood died, after Lilith died, Dorothy was left in charge of Goddess, and she was in charge of Ark Guardian, the doomed mission to protect the gates while the Ark gets set up and they're all abandoned. And we saw at the beginning what that did to Dorothy. What having to go through that did to her. Alfred informs us of the existence of an irregular hologram. My thought is not that it's Pine's ghost, is that I think there might have been a Nikke stationed aboard the ship. And I think that the Nikke in question is probably the same model that Pina was. Because Pina was a mass production model.
ユートピア号にはニ
いや
ッケが1名乗船していました、ユート。量産型の方でしたが、誰より素晴らしい温かい心をお持ちでした、ユート。ユートピア号に乗船したのも少しでも最後の船出をする方たちの役に立ちたいからと言っていました、ユート。私も助けられましたし、乗客の皆様にも献身的に尽くしておられました、ユート。
And so this Nikke's like personality and mind have been integrated into the ship to some capacity, and because her job, the job of the ship, was to comfort the dying, she has latched on to Dorothy because Dorothy's been waiting to die for like 100 years.
その方も乗客の皆様がいなくなってから心を病んで最後にはあの方のことを忘れたくないと思いました、ユウト。 それがユートピア号に伝わったのか、その方に姿がそっくりのホログラムが現れるようになったのです言うと。
勝手に出現したのですかな、ホログラムが。
私にもそんなことが起こり得るのかどうかとにかく、ある時からそのホログラムがユートピア号をさまようようになったのです言うと。会話はできませんし、何かをしようとする様子もなく、ただ存在しているだけです言うと。
妊婦。
心当たりがあるのですか言うと。
いや、失礼。
Oh.
ただの独り言ですぞ。
Oh, her nymph got into the ship somehow.
それでその何かにアルフレッド氏の権限の一部が分け与えられているのですな。
その通りです言うと。まだ私の能力は完全には回復していません言うと。あの方のホログラムを正常化する必要があります言うと。
しかしそうするとそのホログラムは完全に消滅してしまいそうですな。
おそらくそうです言うと。再現する方法もわかりません言うと。
それでも構わないということ。
構わなくはありません言うと。あの方は最後まで私と一緒にいてくれた方です言うと。お客様が誰もいなくなってユートピア号には私とあの方だけが残りました言うと。たくさん話をして長い時間を過ごした仲間ですから。
Yeah, it's directly... The parallel is absolutely between Alfred and Dorothy. Alfred slowly looks at each one of
ユー
us.
トピア号は最後を迎えるための船ですが、皆さんはそのためにいらしたわけではないはずです言うと。皆さんはこれからを生きていかれる方たちです言うと。去る者の思い出は胸に、とどまる者の生に祝福を。私は皆さんの生を祝福するものです言うと。ですからあの方、あのホログラム、私に残る未練を終わらせてください言うと。
アルフレッド。
わかりましたな。アルフレッド氏、お礼を言わせていただきますな。そのホログラムのことは私たちが責任を持って終わらせますぞ。
We begin moving towards the location Alfred indicated, where the hologram might be. How does a hologram manifest entirely on its own?
いいえ、ありえませんな。
じゃあまさか。いえ、そんなこと起こるはずが。
まったくその通りですな。幽霊などでもありませんぞ。おそらく
含みを持たせないでもらえる？
考えられることとしては、そのニケにあった妊婦のデータがこの船の装置に何らかの作用をして姿が現れたということでしょうかな。
そんなことができるの？
I mean, Nymph is kind of weird.
わかりませんな。そもそも妊婦の正体がはっきりしておりませんし、一番考えられそうな可能性を言ってみたまでですぞ。
Seem adamantly opposed to the supernatural LA.
当然ですな。全く信じておりませんぞ。そんな都合のいい存在が何の理由もなくいるとしたら面白くありませんからな。
面白くない？
そうですぞ。幽霊といえばだいたい宙に浮き、壁を通り抜け、どこにでも現れるといった都合のいい力を持っておりますな。
Yes, that is true, Ward. We cannot forget that.
あとはエネルギー源がなくても活動できるとか、物を空中に浮かばせたりといったこともありますな。何の科学的根拠もないくせに好き放題ですぞ。気に入りませんな。それを実現したいがために人類がどれほどの努力を重ねてきたことか。幽霊だからというだけでそんなことができるというのはバカにされた気分ですな。
自分たちが努力してできるようになったことが誰かにとっては最初から当然だったとしたら、確かに面白くないわ。
ですよな。ゆえに私は幽霊なんて信じないのですな。信じないというより信じてはいけないと言うべきですかな。
初めて聞いた考え方です言うと、大抵の方は科学や技術的な原理を理由に否定するものだと思います言うと。
科学や技術、それとてわからないことだらけですな。
Yeah, no, like Alex not saying ghosts aren't real because they're unscientific. She's seen what kind of like crazy supernatural and like physics breaking shit there is in her world. She doesn't like ghosts because they're spoiled bitches. Why do they get superpowers? That's
自分
stupid.
こそが科学技術の中心で、それを完璧に理解して利用していると勘違いしがちですが、実際のところまだまだ未知の領域ばかりですからな。全てが分かっているわけではないものを根拠に幽霊を否定しようというのも無理がありませんかな。それはそうとアルフレッド氏、我々が探している方の名前を伺ってもいいですかな。ずっと異常なホログラム呼ばわりというのもあれですし、収まりが悪いですからな。
あの方はマオという名前です言うと。
ピナ、見てください。海が輝いていますよ。
And now we're in Delusion Town.
夜に発光する微生物がいると言いますが、あれがそのようですね。地上の海は悪くありません。いえ、とても素敵です。こんなに美しい風景をあなたと一緒に見られるのですから、ここが楽園です。願いが叶いました。一緒に楽園に行こうと約束していましたから。
Dorothy looks at the face of the mass-produced model Nikke. Gives a faint smile in return.
ピナ、もう二度と離れません。ずっと一緒にいましょう。この楽園で。
光線開始。指揮官、私
Oh,
の後ろへ。
Dorothy.
使いこなす。こんなものをいつも。行きましょう。リロードして。勝利しました。当然の結果です。
The real, like, irony and, like, agony in this is that Rappy has been trying to get Dorothy's, like, attention. Rappy wants to spend time with Dorothy and get to know her and comfort her, but Dorothy keeps rejecting her because, like, you're just pretending to be Red Hood. You can't replace the person I loved. Meanwhile, she finds this hologram and is just, this is, Pina's back. I have Pina again, and this is a completely different person. This isn't even a complete person. This is a hologram that looks like the person she knew. With admirable dexterity, Dorothy adroitly sets down the teacup in front of me and Rappy with a subtle click.
ここにあった？それとも持ってきたもの？
私物です。
水着もそうだったけど、乗り気でなかった割に準備がいいわね。
少し楽しみだったということも否定はしません。私自身、期待以上で少々驚いているところです。
Dorothy,
温かいうちにどうぞ。冷めると香りが薄くなってしまいます。ほら、ピナも。
beside Dorothy, the hologram of Maya, a mass-produced Nikke, sits smiling.
またそうして笑うだけですか？私を見ているだけで満足だなんて。仕方ありませんね。後でゆっくり飲んでください。
Dorothy drinks her tea with an air of elegance. And, like, this is extra painful because back during Overzone, Dorothy very literally was hallucinating that Pina was still alive. Like, she was talking to nothing, like Pina was still there and having a conversation with her, and the rest of Goddess was going like, oh god, she's broken. Like, Snow White is just like, she thinks Pina's still alive. Like, she's hallucinating that Pina is alive and with her at all times, and if we try and challenge that delusion, she's not gonna survive. Rappy also takes a sip, keeping her eyes glued on Dorothy. As for me, I'm unable to take my eyes off my teammates in the
どうしまし
distance.
た？
Yes?
お口に合いませんでしたか？他の銘柄をお出ししましょうか？
Oh, no, I was just enjoying the aroma.
まずは香りから。分かっておられますね。
While bringing the tea to my lips, I look at my fallen squad mates in my periphery. They're all breathing, seem fine from the outside, although appear to have been fatally injured.
あら、
Yes.
そんなに気に入っていただけましたか？もうカップが空のようですね。嬉しい限りですが、ティータイムは社交の場でもあります。もう少し周囲の様子に合わせていただきたいものですね。
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Sorry about that. It all happened in an instant. We found Dorothy together with Maya's hologram. Approached her and tried to explain, hoping to retrieve Maya.
それはピナを連れて行くということですか？
正確には連れて行くというより
殺すつもりなのですね。
殺すというよりはですな。
とにかくピナに害をなそうというのですね。それ以上聞きたくありません。話はここまでです。これから2人でティータイムの予定がありますので。
エレグ、回りくど言い方せんと。はっきり言ってやったらええやんけ。ですが、そんなことが言える雰囲気ではありませんな。
Odd. Commander and the gang are basically having to do what Snow White, Rapunzel, and Scarlet couldn't do, like, 100 years ago. Dorothy smiles while locking eyes with Maya's
で
hologram.
もこのままやったらうちらがえらいことになるで。拉致があかんな。なあドロシー、どういうことか説明したると。
Dorothy seems to barely move, but Yan is sent flying through the air before slamming to the ground.
回し蹴り見えなかった。それ以上近づけばピナに危害を加えるものと判断し、自衛措置を取らせていただきます。
ドロシー、そうじゃなくて。
Pepper crumples to the
こりゃ
ground.
どうしようもないっす。 言葉が通じてないっす。
ではどうすれば。
私が近づいて足をつかむっす。
では私がタックルで腰を押さえます。
私腕狙う。
わかりましたな。私がその隙に BFG で。
Senti, Tove, Prima, and Eleg all collapse to the ground.
来る時もそうでしたが、内緒話は下手なようですね。
Oh, she just heard them fucking strategizing. They just said their plan out loud, where Dorothy could hear them.
なぜこうもピナをいじめようとする人ばかりなのでしょう。何か？まさかあなたもピナを？
いいえ、私と指揮官はお茶を分けてもらいに来ただけ。
Yeah. Been wanting to relax for a moment, but we didn't have any tea.
そうでしたか。ではこちらにどうぞ。誘っていただいたことに感謝しています。はじめにあなたたちが来た時は何を考えているのかと思っていましたが、ピナに会えるなんて本当に驚きました。
Hold on, I have to get a screenshot of this for a friend. Man, the double shooting stars in the background. They're not making this easy.
"二度と会えないと思っていましたから、ピナはこんな形でまた会えるなんて私は幸せです。あの時声をかけてくださってありがとうございました。
Dorothy, what kind of person was Pina?
ピナ？ピナですか？彼女は絶望の底で誰もが何もかも諦めようとしていた時、私たちに勇気を与えてくれました。素晴らしいでしょ。量産型のニケでしたが、ゴッテス以上の覚悟でした。
The added layer of irony to this is Rappy's also started out as a mass-produced model that exceeded what she was made for. Just like Pina.
そう、本当に強い人です。希望を失いかけていた私たちを奮い立たせてくれた。
Yeah, she's aware that Pina is dead. But, like, she won't accept that this is not actually Pina. And that's just as much of a problem, if not worse.
言葉通り、私たちの救いです。もしピナがいなければ、今の私たちはありません。ピナは血まみれの私に勝利の女神として生きるための力をくれました。勝利の女神。私が
大切な人だったようね、ピナは。
ええ、その通りです。私にとって大切な存在です。あなたにレッドフードがいるように、
私にはピナが。
ドロシー、今のあなたは正気じゃないわ。それはピナじゃない。目を覚まして。
Right, we're going for the blunt option.
絶対に生き残りましょうね。
We've still got like 3 stages to go. Where's this gonna go?
使いこなし失礼するっす。こんなもの有意義な経験につまらないな。戦争でも役に立つと思わないっすか？
Indeed, this is going to hurt.
今なんと
Robbie, stop!
そこに立っているのはマオ。このユートピア号に最後まで残り、人々を助けていたニケの姿よ。ピナのことは知らないけど、量産型だから見た目が同じというだけ。
いいえ、ここにいるのはピナです。
違う。
合ってます。
よく見て。別人よ。
Doesn't have, Roppy hopefully will be able to stand her ground if Dorothy starts swinging. She's definitely strong enough. It's just, will the boat survive the two of them fighting?
どうしてあなたにわかるというのですか？知らないと言っていたでしょ。
Yeah, I was about to say, Hologram doesn't have Pina's necklace. That was one thing that made her stand out, is she always wore a necklace.
私は何も知らない。でも、あなた自身が知っている。もう一度よく見て、目をそらさずに。
Dorothy stares long and hard at the hologram of Maya.
それが本当にピナ。ドロシー。
Dorothy slams the table.
そのホログラムを消さない限り、この船は危険な海域に流されてしまうの。
知りたくありません。私の前から消えてください。
渦潮に飲まれるわ。そうなれば誰も助からない。
これ以上話すことはありません。早く消えてください。
時間がないの。
あなたとはもう話したくありません。
もう一度言うわ。あなたの横にいるのはピナじゃない。
いい加減に。
Dorothy lunges at Rappy. Rappy crashes into the deck of the Utopia. Wooden boards around her shatter. Struggles to get to her feet. Dorothy walks slowly toward her.
誰にもピナを奪わせはしません。
ピナではないわ。
もう一度その名前を口にすれば、ただでは。
ピナピナピナピナ。誰がどう見ても違う。自分勝手に思い込んで周りに迷惑をかけて。これだからお嬢様は。
あなたという人は。
Dorothy lunges at Rappy. Rappy also gets up and throws herself at Dorothy. They collide into each other and fall into the pool. It's shallow and only knee-high. Both of them are unarmed, so they resort to their fists.
お高く止まって賢ぶってるくせに、目の前にいるのが誰か区別もつかないの。それが世間知らずのお嬢様ってこと。
綺麗に別れられたあなたが、いいことばかりだったあなたが、何でも知っているような上から目線の物言い、尺に触ります。
お嬢様らしい弱っちいパンチね。
姿が変わっただけ。容 弱さは相変わらずですね。
Rappy and Dorothy keep trading blows. I can't find a proper opening to intervene. I've never seen things get this heated between them. Oh, this is bad.
そうですな。
Oh, Helic, I was scared you were dead.
いえ、死にそうですな。指揮官氏、そろそろ止めた方が良いのでは。このままでは本当にどちらか壊れてしまいますぞ。
I don't know. I've gotta do something.
ここは少しでも頑丈な私が。おや？
Amidst the barrage of blows and groans, Maya's hologram walks forward slowly, smiling all the while. Eventually, she stops in front of Dorothy. Rappy, who is about to throw a punch, hesitates. At that moment, Dorothy's punch goes through Maya's hull and lands squarely on Rappy's jaw. Rappy falls to her knees, and Dorothy looks down at her coldly. Rush forward. No! Launch myself forward and wrap my arms around Dorothy's waist. Stop! What are you doing?
邪魔をしないでください。私は他のニケとは違います。死にたくなければ話してください。なんですこの嘘。
Rappy shakes her head and regains focus. He glares up at Dorothy, towering over her.
あなたは分かってる。あれがピナじゃないこと。交戦開始。指揮官、私の後ろへ。リロード。一緒なら私は絶対に負けません。
If Dorothy ever gets a favorite item, it's gonna be Pina's necklace. Rappy stands up and spits. A wad of saliva mixed with blood hits the ground.
分かってるのね。あれはピナじゃない。何もかも分かってるようね。おかしいと思った。たまに感触を起こしたって、あなたはいつも冷静に物事を見ている。もういない誰かの幽霊が自分に会いに来たなんて信じること自体違った。
何のことだか。
それだけピナを大事に思っていながら、ピナと信じているはずのものが目の前に飛び込んできたのに。ドロシー、どういうつもり？いえ、何がしたかったの？
ただ一緒に過ごしたかっただけです。そうです。理解していました。最初から。ここにいるのはピナでも生きているニケでもない、ただの立体映像です。それでも思い描いていたことをしてみたかった。一緒に道を歩き、お茶を飲み、買い物をし、美しい風景を眺める。ただそうしたかっただけです。
ピナでもない相手と
よく似ていますから。まるで生き写しです。
現実逃避ね。それも自分で分かってる。
現実逃避。何が悪いのです。それがどうしたというのですか。続かないことは分かっています。それでも苦しい記憶を忘れたくて、少しでも楽になりたくて。 今この現実から逃げ出したくてそうすることの何が悪いのですか？
苦しいの、今が。
ええ、そうです。とても誰も私を慰められはしない。何も私の慰めにはならない。私を救えるのは私だけ。そして苦しいのです。あなたにわかるはずもありません。レッドフードと一つになれたあなたには、どんな形だろうと大切な人がそばにいるあなたには、跡形もなく失っただけの私の気持ちがわかるはずありません。
なら私があなたの友達になるわ。私があなたを支えてあげる。
結構です。
きっといい友達になれると思う。
お断りです。
私もあなたも強いわ。もちろん私の方が少しだけあなたより強いけど。
ラピ、私は冗談を言っているのではありません。
大切な人を亡くした経験もある。私の人生に一番大きな影響を与えてくれた。
傷を舐め合おうとでも言うつもりですか？
舐め合うなんていきなりそこまでは。
Rappy, come on.
さては、私の話を真剣に聞いていませんね。
傷をかばい合うという話じゃないわ。お互い大切な人の思い出を胸に抱いて前に進んでいくところを見守るだけ。迷いそうな時は正しい道を教える。間違ったことをしていたら止める。それでいつかそれぞれの目的地にたどり着いた時、心の底から祝福し合う関係になろうということ。
私の目的を知った上で言っているのですか？
いいえ、教えてくれる？
知ればあなたは止めようとするでしょう。
きっとそうね。友達だから。友達が間違ったならそれを止めるのも友達の役目よ。
お取り込み中すみませんが、ユートピア号はあと少しで危険海域に突入してしまいます言うと、急がないとこのままでは。
Oh, Dorothy wants to completely destroy the Ark. She wants to kill everyone in the central government and destroy the Ark. And make humanity worship her.
エレグ様、私の友人の幻を。
Eleg is already standing before Maya's hologram. Muzzle of the BFG pointed right at it. Hologram is smiling.
待って。エデンの技術をご覧に入れましょう。
リロード。使いこなしてこんなものをいつ。リロード。
Finding any descendants that Oswald might have had and murdering every last one of them is also high on her to-do list.
あなたに勝利をもたらしました。
Well, of course it won't make her happy. Because she's angry and she's lashing out.
エレグ様、時間がありません言うと。
そうです
待ってください。少しだけ、あと少しだけ時間を。まだ私は。
エレグ様。
Eleg meekly lowers the BFG.
私にはできませんな。
エレグ様。
申し訳ない。
I rush over to Eleg and take the BFG from her. I look at Maya's hologram. Still smiling. Alfred?
はい。
What is the safest place aboard the ship? Somewhere safe even from Whirlpool.
指揮官、
そこまでのものは保証できません、ユウト。
Doesn't matter. It'll work out, because everyone here is capable and strong. Look at Maya's smiling hologram. I can't do it either. I don't think any of us will be able to.
指揮官氏。
Let's get some rest. This is going to be a rough voyage. I sit down on the floor. Utopia starts to shake more violently.
私たちは今生きているわ。生きている私たちの声を聞いて。でも、もういませんよね。死ぬほど会いたいのに会えません。死んだから。声を聞きたいのに聞けません。死んだから。死者には会えないし、話すこともできません。私の声を聞いてください。今、ラプンツェルの隣に立って助けを求める私の声を聞いてください。
That's back from Overzone.
私は今ここに立ち、息をして話をしています。
That's back in Overzone. That's the speech that Dorothy gives to Rapunzel. Because Rapunzel is caught up in herself trying to eulogize and remember every single Nikke that's died in the war.
そして手を差し出しています。この手を掴んで立ち上がってください。生きている私の手を。そんなことが。
Dorothy approaches me. She holds her hand out.
それを
Are you sure?
私がやります。私にしかできないことです。
I hand over the BFG to Dorothy. She holds the BFG and stands before the hologram.
ドロシー、
ドロシー氏。
Dorothy looks at Pina.
ピナ。
Pina only responds with a smile.
私は未練にまみれて生きています。あの時から一歩も前に進めていません。あの時あなたを一人にしなかったら、引き金を引かなかったら、あなたを最後まで諦めなかったら、今と違う結果になったのでは。未練にとらわれて一歩も進めずにいます。戻りたい。愛されていた時に、愛することができていた時に。でも今はそれより心が復讐を訴えるのです。いっそあの後最初に目に入ったものがラプチャーだったら、あの後最初に見たものが 道に迷ったニケだったら、あんな私たちを嘲笑うような看板なんかでさえなかったら、醜いでしょ私は。でも後悔はしません。私は許しはしない。でもあなたがそばにいてくれたなら、私はきっと別の選択を。会いたいです、ピナ。これからもきっと私はあなたのことを忘れられないでしょう。さようなら、私の大切な翼。
Ina disappears. So does Maya. That track that was playing, it was like a music box arrangement of the battle theme from Overzone, which is called Goddess of Victory.
すべての権限が回復しましたユート。ユートピア号の進路を変更。ああ、動力システムに異常を検知。
Of course, they can't get out without a boss fight.
超巨大ラプチャーを確認しましたユート。
What?
ラプチャーにユートピア号が乗っ取られている状態ですユート。どうにかしないと制御は不可能ですユート。
結局最後はお決まりですかな。
Rappy!
全員戦闘準備を。ドロシー、何かいける？ええ、今はとにかく気を紛らわせたいところです。
システムに強制介入しますユート。刺激されたラプチャーが姿を現すはずですユート。デッキで迎え撃ってくださいユート。
Once calm ocean is now churning. Horus, a massive rapture, reveals itself and stares up upon the ship. Kraken! Again!
コアも相当な大きさでしょうな。畳みかけるわ。ドロシー、エレグ。はい。行きましょう。
That explains the power sword. Hollow Kraken! Oh, it's a new remix of the Kraken theme, too. The ship is powered by a rapture core. After taking down the Kraken, Dorothy doesn't come out of her room. Utopia safely changes course and veers towards safe waters. Salvaging the Kraken and investigating the body, Eleg quietly calls me and Rappy over.
どうやらクラーケンがエネルギーを奪っていた。原因は不明ですが、クラーケンの動力源、つまりコアはクラーケンのボディから推測される的確に比べて出力が何倍にも超過した状態でしたな。
Wait, what do you mean it was overpowered?
機械の出力というものにはそのボディに見合った値があるのですな。 ホログラムクラーケンと言いますかな。とにかく今回のこれは出力が異常に上昇しておりましたな。それで抱えきれないエネルギーをどうにか消費しようとしていたと推測できますぞ。
Why is that a bad thing? More energy a good thing?
そうでもありませんぞ。ボディに負荷がかかりますからな。
I mean, yeah, Ellig would know all about that. That's basically the problem that was happening in the Ark, in that the Ark couldn't use all of the near limitless power that it's getting from the supermassive core. And that was causing, like, brownouts. Because the power grid could not handle how much electricity the supermassive Raptor core that powers it was putting out.
例えば指揮官士が10トン持ち上げられるパワーを手に入れた。つまり
Oh, okay, lifting 10 tons sounds great to me.
10トンのものを持ち上げた瞬間、骨は折れ、筋肉はズタズタになりますな。要するに機械であれ生物であれ、体に見合った適正なパワーというものがあるわけですな。このクラーケンはそれを超えてしまっていたということですぞ。それで有り余る力を何とかして外に出す必要があり、それがユートピア号に向けられていたわけですな。幸いと言っていいのか。それであの船もホログラムも動き続けることができていたわけですな。生存者がいるうちにそうなっていれば違う結果になっていたかもしれませんな。まあこんな過程には何の意味もありませんな。
So this Kraken was unable to contain its own power, went about indiscriminately expelling the excess energy.
そんなところかと。体の一部がホログラム化していたこともエネルギー消費の一環だと考えられますな。
そもそもそこまで出力が大きくなった原因は。
さあ、似たようなものを経験したことはありますが、原因については分かっておりませんな。やはりコアには信頼性が。難しく考えすぎていたのかもしれませんな。単に時間が経てばそうなるものだとしたら、アークに残された時間は。
Oh, the Ark's on a time limit. I thought dwelling on hypotheticals wasn't good.
おっと、失礼。少し考え事をしておりましたな。
Remember, Elleg, you're supposed to be acting like you had a memory wipe. We can't talk about that.
何はともあれ、ユートピア号は正常に稼働しておりますぞ。もうすぐアークへの撤収が可能な地点に到達しますな。
Alright, well, that's a relief. Now the only question is what we're gonna do with the ship.
それについてはアルフレッド氏から話したいことがあるそうですな。全員が揃った時にしたいとのことでしたぞ。
Alrighty, let's go. What's Alfred got to say? We walked down the hallway, a loud banging on the door.
加減に出てこんかい。
あまり乱暴にしない方がいいと思います。サバイバル的にも。
こら、呼び鈴ぐらいつけとけや。
誰も怪我してないし、いいじゃないですか。ただ
ぶっ飛ばされて気失ったんやで。だけなことあるかい。
うるさい。
叩くところを右に10センチずらすっす。同じところを叩き続けたら壊れるっす。
アドバイスおおきに。 いつまで頑張る気や。人を蹴っ飛ばしといて何も言わずにお部屋でのんびりなんてどこのしきたりやろな。一体何の騒ぎですかな。
あ、来てたんですね。私たち全員ドロシーに蹴られた落とし前をつけるからって嫌に呼び出されて。
私は呼ばれてないけど。
ラピさんは無事だったみたいですし。
そうね、私は無事だった。平和に話し合いで解決したから。
私たちにはそんなチャンスもなかったのに。
Dorothy is going through a lot right now. Maybe we can do this later?
はよ出て。
Door opens. Dorothy stands behind it and stares at Yang.
やっとか。人様を蹴飛ばしてなんて誰に教わったんや。こっちとらビビって何もせんかったわけとちゃうんやで。おお、
どうぞ中へ。
Dorothy turns and walks back into the room, all behind with no small amount of confusion. Inside there are chairs and teacups prepared for each one of us. Dorothy sits with a dignified air and looks at us.
どういう意味や。
こちらです。
Dorothy sips her tea. Everyone hesitantly takes a seat and sips their tea.
なんやこれは。
お口に合いましたか？
味は悪くあらへんけど、まさかこれで謝罪しとるつもりなんか。
ああ、本当にいい香りですね。
おお、生まれて初めての匂いっす。
グッド。クリームを入れたくなる。何のお茶か当ててみましょう。サバイバル専門家の私は植物のことなら大体わかりますから。
期待はしませんが、一応聞いてみますかな。
カエンタケ。
触るのも危険な毒キノコですぞ。植物以前の問題でしたな。
Rookie mistake, Tove. Mushrooms and fungi are not plants.
モックレンの花茶やないか。あるところにはあるもんやな。
ご存知でしたか？
そらな、いくら積んでも買えへん貴重品や。パチモンでもなさそうやし、闇にでも流れとるんかいな。
では次もこれを用意しておきましょう。
なんやねんそりゃ。本気で謝っとるつもりなんか。
冷めないうちにどうぞ。
大したもんやな。一言口に出すんがそない難しいんか。
Yeah, soccer is pretty good with tea.
もう一杯や。
子供みたいね。
After the minor imbroglio, everyone except Dorothy meets in the control. Alfred speaks in its usual cheerful
ユート
tone.
ピア号は乗客の皆様を撤収地点までお送りした後、機能を停止する予定です言うと。
What?
エレグ様のご指導のもと、エネルギー効率の改善、自家発電機の改良など様々な措置を行いましたが、やはり老朽化はどうにもならないようです言うと。
There's gotta be a way.
これでいいのです言うと。最初の乗客の皆様を送り終えた時、ユートピア号の使命はすでに果たされておりました言うと。この船の運航は遠い昔に終わっているべきだったのです言うと。
Listen, Alfred, I'm just saying, there's a nice ship I can get you in touch with. I think you and she will get along great. Her name's Admire. She lives in the Ark. I've already smuggled one illegal AI into the Ark. We can do another one. It'll be fine.
私が修理してみるっす。先輩もいれば。
お気持ちはありがたいです言うと。 ですが、こんな場所まで資材や人員を運ぶというのは現実的ではありません、言うと。
What? But hey, that's just something that happens for Valentine's. Don't worry about it. Well, no, the commander has fucked Helm, but not the ship itself. Helm is more the captain of the ship than the admiral. You can't really. Is admiral the right title? Considering it's just the one ship.
豪華客船です言うと、ちょっとした町一つ分の大きさがあります言うと。
I feel like admiral isn't the right title if you don't have like a whole fleet. I'm gonna look that up because it's gonna bother me now. Navy Admiral, military rank. Admiral commands a fleet. Officers are promoted to admiral in order to fill a certain office and only remain in grade for a certain amount of time. 160 flag officer slots in the Navy. There can only be 6 admirals. 2 of these are for Chief of Naval Operations, Vice Chief of Naval Operations. Only 4 active duty admirals serve in the field at any given. Admirals generally serve for a tour of 3 years, and a variety of mandates apply to their retirement. Right, so Helm is just the commander of the one ship. So she'd be closer to, like, captain.
"ユートピア号のありとあらゆるサービスをお楽しみください言うと、おいしい食事、ラグジュアリーな各種施設、完璧な安全体制、欲しいものだって何でも揃う、安らかな眠りに至るひとときを、ユートピア号には全てがあります言うと、ここは海の上の楽園。
Ramen is ready for pickup.
思う存分西洋をお楽しみください言うと。
This is the last one. This is the last part.
パーティーですぞ。よっしゃ、派手に行くか。とことん楽しんだるで。プールに入りたいです。私も一緒に行きます。お酒持って行きましょうか。絶対ダメです。
What did Tove want? Oh. Yeah, Tove, no drinking in the pool.
設計を徹底的に覚えるっす。もちろんごちそうを食べながらやるっす。豪華客船で夢叶う。行きましょう、指揮官。この船のすべてを楽しんでおかないと。
All right. Let's go have
去る
fun.
者の思い出は胸に、とどまる者の生に祝福を。
Now here's a cinematic that I don't think is gonna stay on YouTube for very long. A party is taking place on the deck. Again, I don't remember Pepper having that much. She does, it's just... She normally wears like a little sweater vest that obstructs her figure. Oh, look at... Alright, is this gonna be a repeat of the one bunny event where Prima is sleeping in a random location every time you enter the field? Roppy is in the kitchen with Sizzly. There's Tove playing in the pool, getting scolded by Detaily. There's Senti and Fixie. Stelzy and oh, that's Pepper. Pepper's shopping. Where's Yan? Oh, there's Yan. She's behind the counter. It's just hard to see her. And there's Eleg and Alfred. Tove's getting wasted in the pool. Alright, well, that is the event story. All that can be done for now. That's all 12 stages. In a week, hard mode will unlock, and then there'll be an epilogue, but I don't... Again, I'm not gonna stream that, because that's like a single cutscene. I'm wondering what, yeah. It is a good thing Rafi came along. Ooh. Hey, Iselin! You're just in time for me to end the stream. We just finished going through the event story. Once again, Dorothy is saved by a mass-produced Nikke. Yup. Yeah, they had tea together. They had a homoerotic fist fight. No, the real question is if Honest is gonna get in there first. That's how the main story seems to be shaping up. Yeah, so much like how... Has Swimsuit Eleg become available? Yes. Just like how Red Hood was the sort of inspirational narrative foil to to Rappi, the way things are like angling in the main story is that Dorothy seems to be slipping into that role for Honest. Because Honest is also very resentful and bitter about life in the arc. Like, in the most recent part of the main story, there's a character that's saying, like, hey, Dorothy seems like she's getting up to something. What if something bad happens? And Honest is just kind of muttering under her breath, is like, I hope she kills us all. Hey, Sora. Managed to finally get Flora off random tickets. She is pretty. Very purple. Purple is a good color. Right. It's finally time to max out Mihara's bond. And it's our reminder that that Commander goes to the sex dungeon. Yay, bond 40 with Mihara. Two more days. So, one more day for Biscuit. Yeah, Biscuit. She's puppy. Eleg is so much fun. He's a goober. Still wait. I still need another copy of Viper to be able to max her out. But it's been driving me up the wall. Yup. Siren's girlfriend.
できないことばっかりだけど、でもベストは尽くしてみます。
We ended our discussion. I started planning how to clean up the impending flood of carbonated water. Leon, you really shouldn't use Marion's innocence to play pranks on Honest. It's not polite. So what is Summer Eleg's kit? How do her skills work? Alright, at the start of battle, a random enemy is affected by possession for 6 seconds. Find and capture ghosts possessing the enemy. Required hit count 100 times across all allies. Captures a ghost when the registered hit count reaches 10%. A max of 13 ghosts can be captured. This effect occurs every 6 seconds. Water Code allies gain different buffs depending on the number of captured ghosts. After capturing at least one ghost, everyone gets an attack up. After capturing at least 4 ghosts, everyone gets a boost to their element efficiency. During her burst skill, she gains an attack up. If capturing additional ghosts while already at full capacity, deal a large AoE to all enemies. Alright. And then her skill, 13 ghosts. Affects a random number of enemy units if... Okay. You have less than 13 ghosts. Deals damage 6 times to random enemies. And lose 6 ghosts. You can never be fully depleted. Alright. If full on ghosts, deal the same amount of damage 13 times instead, and lose 9 ghosts. That's a fun kit. She has a mini game. Yep, standard machine gun. See what I mean? Look at this animation. She knows what she's about, and she likes getting shocked. Vacuum cleaner. He's equipped with a special weapon called BFG to take on special enemies. Affected, the front display of her swimsuit plays boom. Okay, so... Alright. I guess I could do my rolls for Dorothy and Eleg now. I was kind of hoping to wait until a little longer, just because we get 5 more premium gacha tickets as part of the daily logins, and I don't like splitting the things between like 5 tickets and crystals when I can. But if the people want to see me roll the gacha, who am I to deny you? Let's see if we can get Eleg. Well, that's off to a good start. Oh, not Eleg, but... Hi, Snow White! She heard I was ordering ramen. I guess so. Where am I at? Under 20 gold ticket. Also, I can do a roll on the standard banner, because I got the blue ticket. The Nier rerun is still going, but I want to get that last Nier tickets before I spend them. Oh yeah, and there's also reruns for Summer Sakura. That would be a worthwhile pickup. She is a strong character. But my priority is new characters. Try again. Come on, Egg. Egg, 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 egg. See, I'm here to prove that streamer luck is in fact not real. What are my gems? 150 gold tickets, and I've got 120 pulls left. Egg, 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 egg. Wow, I'm having terrible luck today. Like, only one SSR in all of these rolls. Right, we're at 180. It does. There she is! Egg! Let's just... I'm 110 pull away from, from pity. So, here, let's go to the mileage shop and I can show you. Every time you roll on one of the rotating, like, limited banners, you get a gold ticket, and that can be used to buy any character that's currently on the banner. Whenever you roll the standard gacha with the blue tickets, you get a silver ticket, and you can exchange the silver tickets specifically for dupes of characters that are on a rotation in the shop. So I need like 40 more pulls on the standard banner to get 200 silver tickets, and then I'll probably use that to get another copy of Viper. Yep, there's Drake. Phyllis Attacker. Get this abnormal key. Who's that? Need a new doll for her. Just get these skills up to 3. Starting point. Well, let's see what... Boom slump. Uh-oh, what's going on? As I come out on deck to get some sunshine, I see someone in the pool drifting about lazily on an inner tube. Ah. Eleg? Oh, Mr. Commander, hey there. Hey. Enjoying some R&R? That I am. Finished all my tasks, and I've already engaged in all my hobbies, so I'm just hanging out. In case anything unexpected crops up, I'll be on call. What exactly are these hobbies you're talking about? Oh, just a few things here and there. I think I've got a general idea of what you did. Anyway, are you here to relax as well, Mr. Commander? Ah, it's just stuffy working inside, so I decided to come out and get some work done. Huh? Still not done working? I thought most of it was already taken care of. This report is taking longer than I anticipated. Here we are on a cruise ship, and you're still working. Really do have it rough, Mr. Commander. Well, I'm nearly done. I think. A little more to go, and then I plan on soaking up some sun. Sounds nice. Another stellar choice is to lie down on a floaty like I am. Nothing beats the gentle rippling of the water as it rocks you to sleep. And again, lying on a sunbed and feeling the cool ocean breeze is pretty comfy too. Hard to choose. Which do you prefer? I think I'm definitely more of a if I'm gonna be in the pool, I'm gonna be swimming. Inner tubes don't do it for me. Ah, you prefer stability, huh? Sunbed is the ideal choice if you're looking to relax without any distraction. It's perfect for soaking up the sun. And what about you? Which do you prefer? Me? They're both enticing, but if I had to pick, I'd go with the floaty. Kind of fun feeling the surface of the water wobble beneath you. Get some gaming in while you're at it. It's divine. You're not worried about dropping your console into the water? That thrill is all part of the fun! Tension actually makes the game even more exciting. Kind of like when your health is nearly empty. I think I get it. Maybe I'll try it once I'm done with work. You should. Sure, I'll be getting a session in before long. But by the way, I'm not distracting you by being here, am I? Wouldn't want to make you lose focus. Ah, it's fine. Don't mind me, just relax and have fun. Alright, thanks. Eleg slumps back in the inner tube and resumes vacantly staring at the sky. As for me, I should get back to work. A while later, I've finally finished my report. Glance over at the pool and see Eleg, who is still gazing up at the sky. Eleg? Ah, Mr. Commander, did you finish your report? Yup. Something on your mind? You haven't stopped staring at the sky this entire time. You say you were gonna play some games? Well, since you asked, I think I've fallen into a bit of a rut. I don't really feel like playing any video games. Maybe this is what they call a slump. Slump? slump. You know how hard I've been working to spread Boom across the world? Yeah, you've installed Boom on every screen you come across. Right. Even all the way out here at sea, I haven't stopped my crusade. Somewhere along the way, I started to wonder, is this all there is? Really that bad? Yeah, I've begun to doubt my mission! This isn't how it's supposed to be! You really view this as a mission? Absolutely. Now, feels like my path is blocked, and I don't know how to proceed. Reason is, I don't have a clue where I'm supposed to install Doom next! Where I can see the edge of her aerial on the swimsuit. No, I can definitely get where you're coming from. That swimsuit leaves little to the imagination. Ah, fuck it. Let's grab Dorothy. Yeah, confer. Oh? Ah, no, not Dorothy. It's... Hey, it's Quincy! You're not the water DPS I was looking for! Hello? Why? Ah, no. No bonus rewards for rolling. Oh, and it's only for Dorothy. Huh, that's a bummer. Alright, but... Alright, Dorothy. Hold on. Yay, Doro. Okay, so there's a random chance that instead of the little calling card, pipe bomb. Where is it? Where's the raccoon? No one can stop the Phantom Thief Quincy. Easy. Yeah, there's a random chance that instead of like the calling card stuck to the thing, when it goes dark and then reappears, the whole like thing is gone and a raccoon is in there. Ah, there it is. Well, that looked more like a hedgehog. Also, that means if I've got her to limit break 2, that means I can max out her bond. Oh, that's right. I can limit break Snow White too. Alright, Summer Dorothy. Right, so she is I think I talked about this the last stream. She is a shotgun with, essentially the gimmick is that as she hits enemies, as she lands more shots with the shotgun, she can supercharge it for a few shots and turn it into a slug rather than a spread. And then she's got the very rare attack speed buff on her burst skill. She can really blast out those slugs real quick. I appreciate getting characters because my water was my weakest element for a while there. Gonna take a while to upgrade Summer Dorothy and Summer Eleg, but I think they will be welcome additions to the team. Alright. Miraculous Read. Dorothy runs down the hallway. No, I heard something. Coming from this side. Dorothy stops in front of the room where the loud noise came from. There's someone in there. I'm not sure who's in there, but I'm coming in. Without waiting for a response, Dorothy opens the door. On opening the door, an indistinct figure can be seen at the end of the room. Still surprised that Dorothy's a failed YouTuber. It's so fucking funny. Turn around and look at Dorothy. You! What are you doing? Dorothy approaches, trying to make sure that what she's seeing isn't a hallucination. Not holding out much hope, but is... not dreaming, am I? Okay, so this is what Dorothy was doing during the whole event while everyone else is doing the ghost stuff. This is her finding the hologram. Every day I've kept hoping you'd visit me in my dreams. Now I'm worried that my mind is playing tricks on me. Dorothy pinches her cheek. Pained, but at the same time, a laugh slips out. No, it's not a dream. I knew this day would come. Don't know much how much I searched for you. So glad I didn't give up. I'm happy too. Good to see you smile like that. Smile, that laugh. Missed it so much. So glad to see you again. Look forward to being with you again. Okay, so that's what Summer Dorothy's personal story is that it's her finding the hologram, the time she spends with the hologram, and probably gonna end with her realizing this isn't Pina. It never was, and I'm hiding, and that's when the rest of the group shows up. Alright, well, all that's left to do are my, my dailies, but those aren't, like, super exciting. Sorry to disturb you, but have you seen Rappy? No, I haven't. I see. It is troubling. Don't know where she is, and I have no other leads. Wrong! Nothing serious. You're supposed to have tea together, but she hasn't shown up. Aw, you two have gotten pretty close. How many times do I have to say this? I have no intention of becoming friends with Rappy. We communicate well, and she has good taste in tea. Therefore, we meet up from time to time, that's all. Aw, be honest, you had fun exploring the ship. Wasn't bad. I see you changed your profile picture to you in a swimsuit. I was tired of my old profile picture, that's all. Haha, if you say so. Oh, Rappy's here. Said she was late because of work. Do you have a moment? Oh yeah, I'm taking a break. Allow me to extend a formal invitation to you as well. Oh, I can come too? Yes, having a few extra people over for tea can be a good thing. I happen to have some tea leaves left over. I appreciate the invite. I'll be right there. It's summer! It's boom! It's the ocean! Umida! Oh! Boy, oh boy, I already missed the ocean. Last expedition was awesome. Ocean was way cooler than I expected. Making swimsuits was fun too. Ah, you changed your profile picture to then. Good eye, I changed it since it's summer. Yet that photo really brings me back. Not every day I get to wear a swimsuit. I should have taken more photos to commemorate the occasion. Could wear it at the pool and take photos. Huh? Commander, what are you talking about? The pool and the ocean are totally different things. They can never be compared. Weren't you playing around in the pool on the cruise ship during the mission? That pool is on a cruise ship, and the ship was on the ocean. Ergo, I wore a swimsuit at the ocean. Do you see the difference? Not really. What? I thought for sure you of all people would understand. Now I'm sad. Anyway, next time I wear a swimsuit will be the next time I'm at the ocean. Till then, the swimsuit is sealed away. Oh, that's a shame. Well, if you really want to see it, I could just put it on. Well, why don't we go to the pool next weekend? Do we need to go to the pool? I mean, I'm just kind of lazy. I'll just put my swimsuit on next time I come over. Is that fine? Alright, but yes, regarding Dorothy's terrible YouTube channel, hold on, let me see if I can... how quickly I can find the cutscene. Archives... no, wait. Story... That's... practical. Okay, yes. Okay, so I have to go back to... so... Whispers is... here it is! Devastating numbers! Dorothy's temporary quarters at the Ark.
それであなたたちのお話をまとめるとアイドルとして引退するためにライブを開催したい
Right, so, Anis, is an idol, and she wants to formally quit being an idol, but Mustang, her boss, says she's gotta do a farewell tour.
そのために以前の仲間を揃える必要があるしかし連絡する手段がないので私が譲渡されたチャンネルを
So Anis needs to get in contact with her old bandmates and see if they will work with her on doing this farewell concert. But she does not have their contact info, so she goes to Dorothy and says, "Hey, can I borrow your channel to, like, put out an ad?"
その通りね。さすがはドロシー。話をまとめるのがお上手ですね。
何から指摘すればいいのかわかりませんが、アイドルだったのですか？
私は違います。アイドル顔負けのスター性はあると自負していますが。元アイドルっていうのは私だけの話よ。
では、後ろのお二人は？
その今回の件をサポートしてくれてるのよ。
That's the Overseer Squad.
アイルです。
They handle bureaucracy.
オーバーシアに所属しています。アビスタと申します。所属は同じく
申し訳ありませんが、知らない方とはお話できません。ご退出いただけますか？
ファンです。サインお願いできませんか？
何を言って。
ラプチャーにアーク内部まで侵入された事件の時、アークを救いに来てくださった方ですよね。天使みたいに現れてヘレティックを一撃で打ち倒した。あの時の光景が忘れられなくて、今も携帯の待ち受け画面にしてるんです。
Irie takes out her phone and shows it to Dorothy, revealing a photo of Dorothy the moment she appeared in the arc.
ごめんだとちょっと困りますね。裏側にお願いします。
そういうことはしていませんので。
普通にお名前を書いていただくだけでも。
残念ですが。
ではお写真だけでも。
申し訳ありませんが、取られることは苦手ですので。
せめてメモ帳にドロシーとキーボードで入力していただければ。
それに何の意味があるのでしょうか。
私の携帯に触れていただくということに意味があるんです。
固くお断りいたします。
そこを曲げてどうにかお願いします。
Dorothy types her name into
これ
Irie's
でよろしいですか？
ありがとうございます。この携帯は家宝にさせていただきます。
お好きなよ。
話がかなり横道にそれちゃったけど、そういうわけだからチャンネルを使わせてもらえない？1日だけね。
私に助ける理由がありますか？
私たちの仲じゃないですか。
そうそう。
地上で何度か行動を共にしたからといって勘違いしないでください。
またまた拳で語り合ったこともあるんだし、もう仲良しでしょ。
遠からず銃を使って語り合うことになりそうですね。
なんならそれももうやってるわね。
Yeah, you have tried to kill each other already.
撃たれた場所を考えれば、もう腹を割った間柄と言えるのでは？
ねえお願い。1日が無理なら半日でもいいから。
申し訳ありませんが、私のチャンネルでは
The deleted is important, trust me.
あなたの個人的で些細な事情とは比べることさえできません。
ああ、そう言われてみると、具体的には何を放送しているんですか？
Yeah, what's showing on the Doro channel?
そういえばそうね。話だけは聞いてたけど、何のために？
エデンの広報活動を行っています。
エデンの？もしやアークの人を受け入れるとか？
まさかあっても当分先です。
じゃあなんでそんなことしてるの？
今後のためです。アークとエデンの関係はこれからますます深まることでしょう。正式な協定が結ばれれば、その時に備えてエデンのイメージを向上させるべく
ねえ、あなた何を企んでるの？
言った通りのことです。
Alright, so that's Dorothy's plan. She's advertising her settlement on the surface, Eden. Way better than the Ark.
そうに決まってるでしょ。
私には影でことをたばかる必要などありません。私が好き放題をし始めたとして。
私たちがいるわ。
ラピもいないのに？面白い冗談です。
いちいち尺に触るわね。
そうなるように話していますから。
うわー、ムッカついた。
うわー、イライラします。
うわ
ー、ギャー。どうです？ここまで怒るとは思っていなかったでしょう。
驚いた？予想外でしょ。
帰ってください。
Fucking comedy duo.
もう疲れました。
お疲れなら肩でもおもみしましょうか？
結構です。
Sound of someone typing furiously at a keyboard echoes through the air. Everyone's eyes turn to Avister, who pushes up her glasses and begins to speak.
そのチャンネルについて調べてみましたが、視聴率は 0.02% です。チャンネルに関する投稿が2件。ID シングシングソングつまんない。ID プルルンはてなはてな。同規模のチャンネルですと平均視聴率は最低 2% を上回り、1番組ごとに平均1000件程度のコメントが見られるものです。現状を考えると、そのチャンネルを切り替えていたら、たまたま瞬間的に映った画面。何を放送してるの？
Yeah, what, Dorothy, what's this commercial for Eden look like?
番組情報の登録は1件のみです。タイトルは地上の楽園エデン。
Wow, Dorothy, you mean your entire YouTube channel is a single video that just plays on infinite loop?
ずっとそれだけ流してるの？そのようです。見せて、どうぞ。
Avister plays the video. The video opens on a beautiful pastoral landscape shot of the surface. Lush, verdant grass and trees, a clear blue sky, and pristine, flowing brooks. Over the images, there is a voiceover narration from Dorothy.
地上最後の楽園エデンは皆様を歓迎いたします。
The video ends and starts from the beginning.
何これ？
エデンの啓発映像です。
エデンは映ってなかったけど。
比喩的なイメージ映像です。エデンの位置を露見させるわけにはいきませんので。
論外ね。
はい。
論外でしょ。誰も見ないわよ、こんなの。
あなたには理解できないというだけでしょ。この映像にどれほど多くのメッセージが込められているか。
わからないわよ。わかりたくもないわ。
ですからあなたに理解できるものでは。
私どころか誰もわかんないわよ。だいたい視聴率 0.02% で投稿が2件？そんな数字初めて聞いたわよ。アークの人間なんてみんな娯楽に飢えてんのよ。どれだけ絶望的なデータかわかってる？
This is a showbiz insult. You're devastated right now.
広報どころか何にもなってないわよ。話題にならなすぎで誰も見てないじゃない。
いずれ時間が解決することです。
あのね、ドロシーお嬢様、こういうのは最初に跳ねなきゃ終わるの。つまりこのチャンネルはもう終わってるってこと。クオリティの高いコンテンツが毎日どれだけ湧いてくるか知ってる？こんなの今時スクリーンセーバーにも使われないわよ。誰かティッシュちょうだい。アークの電気の無駄遣いすぎて泣けてくるわ。このチャンネル救ってあげるわ。2% 台まで上げるから1日だけチャンネルを貸して。
So that's the deal. That's how Dorothy Honest gets Dorothy to agree. She's like, I'll be your video. It's like, all right, let me use your channel for the day and I'll become your video editor.
聴衆を煽り立てて注目を集めることは私のやり方ではありません。
一生こんなことやってるつもり？
All right. My
何を
food is
企ん
here.
でるのか知らないけど、このままじゃ一生かかっても無理よ。知ってほしいことがあるからこんな手段を取ってるんでしょ。だったらまずは見てもらわないと。
So I'm gonna end here.
任せて。
You have the background on Dorothy's terrible YouTube channel now. And with that, I am going to call it because I am hungry and I don't want to leave my food sitting for much longer. So, thank you everyone for joining me today. I had a lot of fun. And I'll be sure to... The next time I stream, I'll tell you all about how good my ramen was. See you next time, everyone. Thanks for joining me. Bye-bye!